Hello, hello. Good morning. Hey, TM. Welcome in. Okay. Let's hurry. The enemy are almost here. Are you ready? Thomas, who the hell are these guys? Beats me. But since they aren't friendlies, we gotta fight. Well, they're probably black geese, I would assume. Alright. We're almost done here, so we'll probably be switching to Front Mission 3 like midstream. So hopefully that goes well. Enemy aircraft in BRB work stuff? Oh, good luck. There's a lot. Our anti-air fire can't handle all of them. These guys are ballsy. Thomas, these guys. Yeah, I know. As Henschel mentioned, it's dark geese. Hey, Domingo, what's up, man? Hey there, Thomas, nice to see you. It's been a while since we last met, eh? Thomas, you know assassins. Domingo, it can't be. Thank you for treating my wounds back there. But this is business, sorry. Yeah, it's just business. Fortunately, it has to be this way. Why are you with dark geese? I'm just being loyal to my homeland, the OCU. Why? But why though? If you're in intelligence, you know they're wrong. They compensate me pretty well for it. Yeah, okay. That must be... Bro sold out is crazy. Really be your own boys out here. So your loyalty requires that you kill us, eh? Since we're the only ones who know about Fenrir? That's about it. Let's go. Alright, what are we up against here? 2 Lancers over there. 6 Lancers over here. Some fighter jets. Just the 2 fighter jets? Okay, so where is... If the fighter jets are on this side, I'll send Joyce and Namiya up here. So they can shoot them down. Who's on this side? Roswell, Cordy, Syrie, Rocky. I wonder if I should split Rocky and Cordy up. Or I should just send somebody back there real quick. Oh, I should have checked everyone's items. Fuck. That's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yeah. I forgot to check everyone's item, damn it. I think it'll be okay. Move Roswell back. Move Sayuri back. These guys are pretty good. 28, huh? Man, they're damn strong. Of course, we're not like those intergen automatons. Striker, Assault, Gunner. So they got two strikers, 2 gunners, 1 assault, and then Domingo. And the 2 on the other side, 1 is an assault, and they have the 2 fighter jets. %94 hit. Damn, these guys are pretty good, actually. Okay, so both the guys over here are assault. Nice block. Good job, Cordy. I feel like Cordy can take these 2 on her own. Let's see if she can kill this one. I'll send Rocky up to the other group. Yeah, okay, she has this. Oh, there were more fighter jets. They're on the same side of the map, though, so it's fine. 5 fighter jets total. Oh, hello on YouTube. How are you? Where is 40? Not a body hit, so that's fine. Maybe I'll leave Sayuri back here. Hey, what items does she have? Anything? Nope. There we go. I don't think she can land this hit, but it doesn't hurt to try. I'm fine, and you? I'm good. Just woke up. Yeah, 0% chance. Just woke up playing video games. The usual type of thing. Yeah, Sayuri's too low level. It's not a big deal, though. Let me think. I don't want to send Joyce and Amia in too much. Maybe I'll retreat a little bit, actually. I can reach their gunners, though. The planes are more of a concern. Alright, I think I'll pull everyone back a little bit. %91 chance they should both probably hit. Got a shield up though. Okay, nice. Use restore on your own legs. Yeah, nobody has any items, jeez. Oops. Thomas there. Pull Amia more towards the middle. And Griff can stay here. Nice. Okay. So that's 2 kills. So they have 6 more Wanzers and then the 5 plants. Okay, that one's basically disabled. Do you have a dinner? I had breakfast. I had a banana. Banana. Alright, close in around these guys. %, chance to hit. Good. He missed one shot though. It's fine. Where's Roswell? Can he close in enough to attack? There's Rocky. No, he cannot. Oh, whatever, move up. Finish this guy off. And then we only have enemies on one side. Oh, now she uses Crusader. Well, whatever. All's well that ends well. Ah, he missed. Oh, he got him. He got him on the backswing. And it was the it was the army he was gonna counter with. Nice. I love when that happens. Okay, that one's dead. You don't need that. So if I can take out their other striker, their front line collapses. I just have to hunt down the gunners and then deal with the fighter jets. Easy enough. Getting pretty lucky on some of these hits. Alright, I'm glad he didn't activate any of his skills. Break his Wanzer for no reason. An honor skill? 15% output. That's good. What? I don't have time for it. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Allergies. Keep Joyce and me on either side of the ship. Chang Jiang trusted you. Don't you regret betraying him? No. I didn't intend to betray him. Fenrir was going to annihilate the OCU. But that guy was an idiot. What do you mean? And she didn't betray him. He never asked about that. Like, she just didn't tell him that she was going to destroy it. It's not like he gave specific orders not to. He just asked her. I'm pretty sure her orders were just to locate it. They never told her not to destroy it. Even so, you ignored your orders. That's not true. You're just wrong. You're as much of a robot as Fenrir. All you know how to do is follow orders. Yeah, we're a little more creative than that. Come see for yourself if I'm like that device then. Brother, I don't know if you could back this all up. You're a little outnumbered here. Are they gonna get reinforcements, actually? Seems a little too easy. Yeah, you gotta hit him. Good job. He's gonna hold back, but he doesn't have any troops left. Just his gunners. Cardinal. It's a little frustrating at the end of the game here. The enemies keep coming out with weapons that I don't have access to. So I'm not super sure what I'm dealing with. This game is interesting. Yeah, this series is neat. It's okay, Ash, just walk that off. The Raven can take the hits. Don't bother trying to block, just see if you can dodge it. Don't know why you're on in the dead of night, but this will help with spreadsheets work. This is my usual time, I think. My internet's spinning. Oh no. Hang in there. And allow us internet. I'm pretty sure this is my usual time. I also have been doing afternoon streams. Okay, here come the fighter jets. They're not quite forward enough. I gotta try to take out these two gunners before I'm swarmed by jets. If this doesn't kill him, I hope it at least hits the arm where he has the rocket launcher. It did, but it didn't break it. This music reminds me of Final Fantasy. Well, it's probably... there's a good reason for that. This is also Square Enix. So I would imagine there's some crossover. I don't happen to know that much about the production. Good chance it's more or less the same people. Let me have Mylan pulled back. Actually, he's struggling. Where is Roswell? What? Mirai, hello! Thank you for the raid! How are you? Wholesome Cat and Friends raid? The Cat Boy. Shout out at Mirai. What were you doing? Oh, Clara Obscura! How was that? You having fun? The French game. Doing great, Rare I can read you with our schedules. Well, I always appreciate it. It's good to see you. How are you? How was your stream? How are you doing? Beat the main story in it tonight and loved the ending so much. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. Move Sagri up. Also, got to spend nearly 8 hours chatting with one of the besties while doing it. Oh, fun. Wally Watterson. This period in Laos is entering the racing food. The internet is very slow. I'll hang in there. There's a friend on YouTube from Laos. They're struggling. Let's see. I'll send Thomas up. He can take it. But yeah, I'm glad to see you. Thanks so much for the raid. I'm glad to hear you had fun. Is there a lot of post-game content for Expedition 33? Or are you gonna keep playing it? Or are you gonna switch to something else? I don't know that much about it. I don't know why shotguns just consistently suck in this game. They were pretty good in Front Mission 1. Okay, good. This guy can't shoot rockets anymore. I don't think there's a ton of post-game content, but there's enough challenging stuff I think we'll be happy with it. A surrender call? I don't think these guys are gonna surrender. Quick story recap on Front Mission 2. The OCU, which is an international, a supranational body of like Asian countries, managed to start a proxy war with itself in order to do weapons testing, which went terribly, which went horrifically, and now they're trying to kill us to silence us. So they sent these dark geese assassins to come kill us. Please sit here. Now it would be good if Rocky would activate his skills. It's okay if you break your winds or killing this guy. Will he? Will he? Will he? Nope. Oh, took out one of his arms. And the arm with the shield. Now this guy just has a machine gun left. Okay, so they have 3 Lancers left, and between them only 2 pairs of arms. So it's mostly just the fighter jets I gotta worry about. Let me pull Ash back a little bit. Move Joyce a little bit forward. And Mia. Okay. Is it permadeath for your units? I think it was intended to be at some point based on like how some of the like death quotes work, but it's not. You'd think it would be because this is very like Fire Emblem coded. And when your units get shot down, sometimes they have very dramatic quotes, like they're actually dying. But no, it's just, they're just down and out until the next fight. Lancers are very safe to pilot, all things considered. Yay, charge! Good job. Kill him. Okay, so Domingo is down. All that's left is 2 gunners, and one has his rocket launcher broken. Not bad. Domingo, what's going to happen to us? You know too much. Unless you make what you know public, the OCU won't stop hunting you down. They'll still kill them. The OCU will absolutely not stop even if they make it public. In the first game, in Front Mission 1, literally a journalist publishes like all the OCU's war crimes and they just keep lying about it and trying to kill him. like they don't even miss a beat at all. It doesn't change anything. They don't even like respond to the truth coming out. They just pump out more propaganda. Next week I will exam file. Oh, good luck. What's right in front of me? I can't see it with these eyes. How pathetic. Ugh. Oh, does it actually end with killing him? I thought we were gonna have to deal with all those fighter jets. Domingo, your attack on this ship, your approach, it was too reckless. Thomas. Oh, Thomas and Domingo are friends. Old war buddies. Well then, I guess it's finally all over now. No, the OCU's attacks are just starting. What should we do? We'll need time to figure that out, but I'm not sure how much time we have. So that's it, eh? Sorry, Domingo, but we weren't about to go down that easily. Painful to miss out on the XP from the jets? I think this is like... There's only like... I think that was the last mission. There might be like one more special event. But I don't particularly need the levels at this point. We're just about done. We're leaving Alderesh and everything. Oh, it's the movie. The port in the OCU? Where in the OCU is this? Is this Japan or Australia? I think this is Australia. Is the cutscene supposed to be totally silent? Or do... Now they're just gonna assassinate them? They're just gonna blow the... Are they gonna blow the whole aircraft carrier up? I don't know. They're tugging us in normally. This is very strange. I don't know why there's no audio here. I like the graphics of the game, very beautiful. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So we finally made it to Canberra. I was wondering if we were going to be locked up in the Monto. Looks like the pressure I was able to call in from the CIU worked, but I think that's about all it's going to buy us. You guys should get ready to leave here too. You gonna go on the run? No way! I'm gonna work with Pike to blow this thing open. Oh, good luck. I don't think that'll go well. That's right. I might have to ask you guys to take the stand as witnesses. I know this is a lot to ask, but make sure the OCU gets a chance to doesn't get a chance to take you out. Yeah, we'll watch our backs. Lisa, Pike, we're ready to go. Well then, I guess this is goodbye. See you later. Matana. Yeah, see ya. They're tough buggers. You too. Yeah, of course. Gwahaha. Ash, you wanna go for a drink? As friends. Ah, come on, man. You already told about you. you don't have to. Yeah, let's go. Oh, poor Rocky. But don't we have to find somewhere to hide? Ah, we'll figure that out in over a few beers. That's right, Miss Amiya. Like your lovely eyelashes surrounding your beauteous eyes, I will always protect you. Hey, get lost. Man, you don't have to treat him like that. He suits you, Amiya. shut up. Voodoo sight. Wahaha, stupid bastard never gives up. Hey, Ash. You gonna make good on that promise to come meet my wife in Japan? What is it, Ash? I couldn't find a way to stay in Eldoresh. Yeah, I know it's tough, but there are just some things you gotta do. I wonder if I'll ever be able to go back there, and whether they'll ever take me in. Well, there's another full motion video. The Central Parliament. A fax machine. You guys still use the fax machines? It's like 2173 or something. It's like more than 100 years in the future, I think. Wait, what year is it? One of these has a timestamp with the year. Yeah, it's like it's like 100 years in the future. They're still fucking using fax machines. Hey, Leela, where'd you go, Leela? Hey, answer me. Leela, wake up out of her coma. I'm here, Papa. It was still fucked up that Amiya suggested she might be better off in a coma than having to deal with the state of Altair country. So this is where you were. You had me worried, Leela. Look, so many flowers have come up this year. Aren't they beautiful? Kinena. Yeah. Well, come on, get inside. Didn't the doctor tell you it's too early for you to be walking around? Right. That's my girl. Come on, let's go. I'm glad Leela and Sarbash are doing well. Relatively. Pelican. Or are those sequels? It's abandoned Lancer. Oh no, that's the tank Ven was using. Got a big hole punched in it, jeez. Yeah, he didn't make it out of that one. Well, I guess I got to skip the War Crimes Tribunal. Yay, I did it. I might skip the credits. I'd let them run, but there's like no music or nothing. A lot of people worked on this game. Main graphic and lantern design, Atsushi Domoto. Good job, buddy. Also, I'm surprised they were able to translate these in the patch. Wow, it's over yet? Yep. But I'll switch to the next one. Mechanical design by Hiroaki Kusano and Mitsuhiro Uehara. Studios Inc. But okay. Let me switch to Front Mission 3. I don't know why the cutscenes and stuff have just no. Well, actually, I'll let the credits play. It's over already. Holy crap! Yeah, it's that's what I was saying last week. I was kind of frustrated to like let the stream end without finishing the game because I was like one mission away from the end. But that stream already went like a little longer than I expected. Maybe I should have pushed through. This only took me like 40 minutes. How much longer is the credits actually? Sound effects. We're like halfway through. I'll let it run. I can't cancel 3,000 credit cards without ambience. Yeah, can I just put a song on? Where's my music? Let me find Where's that music I usually play in the opening of the stream? It's somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. That's a little too loud. Yeah, there you go. Put a little music on in the background. Get the MIDI version. Yusuke Hirata. The translators put the... That's actually pretty clean work getting their credits in here with the rest of them. Oh, hey, no. Kusanagi Ko 25. Good job. Yep, I finished the game. I'm gonna switch to Front Mission 3 in a second. Hironobu Sakaguchi. Jin Suemi. I think the main character designer is different than the first one. The art style is a little less dreamlike. The way like Royd was drawn. 1997, 2003 Square Enix. Hi. Is there no, like, save after the credits? I was kind of expecting there to be. I guess that's it. Okay. Let's load into Front Mission 3. The capture and the audio should just switch over without too much trouble. Maybe? I was wondering if you're gonna have to try Front Mission Alternative, but it didn't have a... I might get around to it. Let me play like 1 through 5 and I'll look at like Evolved and Alternative and everything. Desire spawns madness, madness collapses into disaster. Mankind never learns. That citizens of the OCU that never fucking learn anything. Okay. Anything I should configure? Stereo mono, vibration off. I don't think the vibration works, but it's fine. Okay. Oh wait, let me change stream information and everything. Front Mission 3.
Закрываю, быстрей. Есть. Что, нарушается план?
GDF начали действовать, докладывает информбюро.
Хорошо, довольно.
Не будет неожиданно.
Is it Zafter again? I can tell they're speaking Russian.
Положимся на них, на наших детей.
Oh no, not the child soldiers. At least the menu options of Front Mission Alternative has English support. Oh. I wonder if there is an English patch. USN Alaska. Oh, USN and after are involved again? I forget a lot about the story of this game. It's been years since I played it. Special Radiation Laboratory. Bruh, my forklift. I'm trying to game audio down a little bit. I just think it's a little bit loud. Yeah, the in-game menu has multiple language support, but that's about it. The dialogue and menu description are in Japanese. I'll look if I can find the translation. The series has pretty good support from translators. Oh no, that wasn't piloted? Fuck. Did they get a working version of the Fenrir system out of Alderesh? So is this the OCU attacking the USN? Okinawa several months later. Okinawa Ocean City is the world's largest man-made island, built to support international trade. 5.9 kilometer wide city is twice the size of Yokohama Harbor and supports international trade, business, and entertainment. In the everyday life of its residents. What is the international trade situation? Are you guys still at war with the USN? It also features an environment-friendly purification system facility to clean the wastewater before it goes out to sea. Finally a positive technological development. Okinawa Ocean City hopes to lead the world into the future. Someone say Terrace? What is the situation? I'm kind of curious. I assume they at least do trade with... Hey, Kirishima. I assume they at least do trade with, like, Europe and stuff. But... I think tensions are still high with Zafra and the USN, which would be... You know, Japan would otherwise do a lot of... The OCU is like Japan, Australia. I forget if China is in the OCU or not. I'm always a little unclear on that. Zafra is Russia, and the USN, I think, is all of North America. It might be North and South America. But it's like the Americas stand-in. I may have to just get a map of the, like a map of the world of Front Mission to keep track of who's where. The problem is that, like, it's all in reference to, like, real-world countries, but they're reorganized into supranational organizations, so I'm a little unclear on, like, which country is where.
Stand by.
Type R, level 3. Body, arm, leg, it works like that in universe. System check complete. Load the pilot data into the system. Roger. I'm loading the pilot data now. Kazuki Takemura. That's good. Load confirmed. The final test for the Shinyo will now commence. We're ready on our side, Kazuki. Activate the Wanzer. Activated. Activation confirmed. First, we'll check movements. Move to the designated area. Roger that. Hey, there's a tutorial. Your destination is here. I forget a little bit how this works. I know you can actually get out of your Wanzer in this one. Move distance covered in blue. Move the cursor to the desired location. They said to get here, so I guess I gotta go around. Once movement is finished, select the end in the menu command. Some terrain is hard to see. Use L1 and R1 to rotate the map. L1 will rotate left, R1 will rotate right. Was it here or here? I think it was here. Target location reached. We'll check the weapons now. That Wanzer's left arm is equipped with a shotgun. Did you fix the shotguns? Because shotguns in Front Mission 2 were dog shit. You could never hit anything with a shotgun, and the damage was processed like machine gun fire. It was very strange. You could also fight hand-to-hand with the knuckles on the right arm. No shoulder weapon? I need both ranged and close combat data. Use both weapons to attack the Wanzer. Autopilot is not set on combat mode, so you're safe. Oh, it's not going to respond? After movement, select attack from the command menu to attack the enemy. Attack range depends on the weapon. The shotgun's range is 3. What, really? So short range weapons actually have range now? Selecting attack will display the attack range in orange. Melee weapons have a range of 1. Melee attacks must be made adjacent to the target. This is a little different already. Hold square, pressing up or down to change it. So you have to select your weapon beforehand. Select the weapon and release square to confirm your selection. Okay. Uh, 36 times 12 hit. Is there a percentage reading somewhere? 81%. There it is. Okay, go ahead. +2 shotgun XP. Oh, it's XP per weapon now? Man, I really don't remember a lot about this game. It's been some years since I last played this on the PSP. Okay, switch to your fist weapon. You still have honor. Looks a bit slow to level. Start to get there after a while. Oh, they switched to I can't believe they made the honor system more complex. If anything, it was a little confusing in Front Mission 2, but now they've separated kills from part destruction. Yeah, you get more XP from kills. Thunderbird, hello. Shout out at Thunderbird. Oh, let me also change the game on YouTube. Oh, but it's counted all together. I see, I see. Front Mission. free, number 1. Category front mission 3. Okay, there we go. Good, that should do it. Hold on a minute. JDF? Does the OCU let you have, like, national military? I guess that's just an organizational thing at this point. I want you to set it to combat mode and continue the test. Combat mode? I got orders to obtain data that resembles real combat. If you need real combat data, get it after delivery. That test pilot is one of ours. Yeah, I know. We might purchase this model based on this data. But still, I'll do it. Hey, Kazuki, you know what you're getting into? I'll be fine. This Wenzer's better than any JDF model. Because they stole it from the USN. Well, you know. Well, you've gone this far. Might as well go the full 9 yards. Fine. Kazuki, be careful. Roger. It's older, but it's using real bullets. You can quit anytime. Receiving damage in combat will reduce the HP of specific parts. When HP reaches 0, the part will be destroyed and become unusable. If the body reaches 0, that unit is destroyed and removed from the map. If the arm reaches 0, the weapons equipped on that arm become unusable. If the legs reach 0, the unit's movement is reduced to 1. Can I see his movement? Move 3. Wait. How do I check the weapons? Oh, yeah. AP5, what's the range on the gun? Range 1 to 4. So if you can move 3 and shoot 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me actually just move back a step then. Switch to my shotgun and in. Okay, good. Now I can get the first hit. And he's gonna shoot big. That's fine. Counter with punching. Ooh, point blank with the gun. Windbreaker, hello. How are you? Gotcha. I'd prefer to have taken them apart, but hard to pick my targets. I wonder if they added the skills back in that let you actually select which part you're hitting. Doing alright, just woke up from an afternoon nap. Nice. Afternoon naps are great. Platinum rank. Good job, Kazuki. The test's over. You're done. Copy that. Trying to think if I've heard of Kirishima Industries. Sakata was the one in the first game. What was the company that bought up Sakata's assets? I remember reading about that in the financial reports, the news in Elderish, but I don't remember the details. It's a good Wanzer. Great performance, I must say. Yes, it's our finest yet. Hey, Dr. Koike. Yokosuka base wants these shipped right away. Anything you can do to help? I called the cargo helicopter. It will deliver 2 new Wanzers for now. Hi. Hey, Kazuki. Impressive, as always. Yes, you adapt to new models quickly. How many missions are at the front? Well, I mean, at least 3, right? This is the 3rd one. I mean, again, the real question is, what if the game was called Back Mission, though? That would be a whole different situation. Devious back missions. Thanks. You did great too. You were under a tight deadline. It's a chance for us to be involved in the Japanese Defense Force. Receiving a part of the national defense budget would be great. The Wanzer is an assault type. Do they really need to? I mean, shouldn't they just build construction equipment? The Wanzers were not originally intended for warfare. You could just do something else. I guess it's profitable to be in defense. That Wanzer is an assault type. Isn't it too aggressive for a purely defensive army? Is the JDF purely defensive at this point? Aren't they part of the OCU army? I guess that's why it's the JDF, because maybe they're allowed to keep their own military for like national defense. Alderesh actually did have a military too, so I suppose that's how it works. Maybe they're gonna start a war. Ryogo? That would never happen. Japan would never start a war. At least on the surface. We've been sending out forces more often. There have been more civil wars within the OCU since Alderesh. Yay, Front Mission 2 mission! That whole catastrophe inspired more, like, separatist violence. That makes sense. I don't know if you would want to start a civil war against OCU, like, domination after that, though. That went pretty badly for Alderesh. Like when we sent our Wanzer teams a few years back? Back when we had no decent Wanzers and got wiped out? We learned from that experience. But our military policy remains purely defensive. I forget how this works. Is the OCU's main country Australia? Yeah, it's not like there'll ever be a war in Japan. Bro, don't jinx it, what the hell? Don't set flags like that. It's a little bit too much. Hey, Rogo, what are you doing here? I thought you were working in Yokosuka. What do you mean, what am I doing here? I'm here to deliver some construction Wanzers. There's a major construction project in Ocean City. Ryogo is delivering the Wanzers for it. Why are construction wouldn't military Wanzers be the one you need to qualify? Wanzers are originally construction equipment. Anyone could do that, why you? Why are you giving this guy such a hard time for? The boss trusts me, dude. Dude, bro. They like trust me or something, my guy, my man, amigo. You begged and pleaded, right? Hey, how'd you know? Why don't you take your job more seriously? I'm not listening. Kazuki will accompany me to Yokosuka base for Wanzer delivery. It'll be around midnight when the cargo is ready. Get some rest until then. Working late again, Kazuki? You workaholic. You have work to do. You have work to do, Ryoko. Take those Wanzers to the site. Alright, alright. Hey, come with me. Why should I? Because we're buddies! Come to the residential construction zone with me. Man, they don't look anime? Yeah, it's an interesting art style. It's like very... It's very not anime. It's very seinen, if anything. They look like pretty boys, though. Yeah, Kazuki's cute. Go with him, don't go with him. I mean, you can't... Listen, I got work to do, but you can't ditch your boys. My guy Ryogo. I remember those hairstyles. Fine, I'll go. You're a good friend, buddy. Buddy, pal. Hey, listen, buddy. Listen, pal. Let me tell you something, amigo. We're not friends. You got that, chum? Oh, can I check the news? I love checking the news. What network sites do I have available? I've read how the password systems work in this. I think it's a little more complex than Front Mission 2. Man, imagine if computers were real. The forums. It's funny that we're in the year like 21 something. And they look at this fucking, this funny as hell it works like this. Forums and bulletin boards. Basic HTML. Corporate government. I just want the news. Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Foreign policy, bulletin. Lo-fi high-tech. Yeah, it's cool. Land and traffic emergency. Oh, this isn't totally translated. Future of Public Works, Public Relations Center. We asked Head of Development Takeda about the future of public work plans. Criticized recently for poor management. Takeda, you're fumbling it! We need infrastructure! Why the insufficient support of urban facilities? We are now in the process of improving efficiency of all services. Any plans for rural public works? We should change the paradigm of urban and the rural, since the distance between cities has drastically shortened. How would they actually manage transportation? The closest thing I've seen to transportation is those like airdrop systems for Ranzers. There wasn't really a complex infrastructure in Alderesh or Huffman. Future plans for public works? We plan to follow Nagoya's example with the adoption of zoning to redesign the city. Information on this year's major projects. Koriyama, Tokyo Bay, Nagoya, Okinawa. Man, I love fucking lore and world building. This is awesome. I love reading the news. Nishi-Koriyama City construction project. Until now, the super skyscrapers were designed for a single function, either commercial or residential. The Nishi-Koriyama City is an experimental building designed to function as a complete city. It will have business, residential, and public facilities together. Hey, they're building an ecology! That's pretty cool, actually. It's like living on a spaceship. New construction methods solve the problem of supporting a floor space that measures 500 meters on each side. The construction is slated to finish in 2210. What year is it now? How long has it been since Alderesh? Alderesh happens in like 2170 something, right? Our government regards this project as a model planned city showcasing improved efficiency at the beginning of decentralization. Rendered model of the city can be downloaded. I don't know what the fucking password is. Password incorrect, failed to download. What's going on in Tokyo Bay? Tokyo Bay Development Plan. This is where they fought Godzilla in -1. The plan focuses on improving transportation and expanding the commercial area surrounding Tokyo Bay. Projects include the Shin-Ogishima Bridge, completed in 2113, linking Yokohama and Haneda. The Triple Bay Line Automobile Tunnel. I don't know why I struggled to read that. Completion 2113. Wait, so I'm a little confused. was Front Mission 2 in like 2103? Did I get my years wrong? Were they saying that city is going to take 100 years to build? The Trust Liner service begins in December, a new train line. These will all help ease congestion in the city. New cities are also being developed along the new transportation corridors, the Sunfai Omori in Ota Ward, and the Ichikawa Fine Town in Urayasu are just two. These new cities will work towards improving the growth of the Japanese economy. Nagoya Sewage Treatment Expansion. The construction of an underground sewage treatment plant in Nagoya was to be completed this year. However, the unexpected rise in population has delayed the completion of the plant while it's expanded. I guess... Does Japan allow immigration from the other OCU countries? Are a bunch of fucking Australians living here now? The expansion will include 3 processing facilities, 2 secondary processing facilities, a purifying facility, in connection to the current facilities. An increase in high-grade recycling will be achieved by the expansion of the underground facility below Chigusa Ward. Yeah, and I want to download the free 3D models, but I don't know any of the passwords. Okinawa City, this is where we are. Ocean City construction. An elevated highway passing over subblocks 32 to 45 of primary block 4 under construction. Completion 2113. What year is it right now? I'm still unclear. Alright, if I remember right, thinking about it, I think Front Mission 1 is in like 2070. Front Mission 2 is in like 2103, and then Front Mission 3, I guess, is in like 2110. Wharf expansion. Number 10C wharf expansion. The number 10C wharf expansion wharf housing Ishizawa Trading, Badaka Marine Transport, and Ondas Enterprises is under expansion. PD-13 maintenance. Maintenance construction and the power generation of primary block 13. Please refer to the Ocean City Developers corporate website, OCC Corporation Japan, for further details. I see. Okay. Check the other sites for any more. Ministry of Foreign Affairs. That's actually something I'm wondering about. How are things with the US at, and have they patched it over since Huffman? I guess things wouldn't necessarily be bad with Zaftra because they denied that part of the conflict even happened. Welcome to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. We are devoted to peaceful cooperation with other OCU nations. The cultural diversity and historical backgrounds of each individual nation must be respected. The future is uncertain. It is difficult to foresee how the diplomatic environment surrounding us will change. We will do our best to build a society in which diversity is accepted. Proceed to topics for updates, danger overseas for traveling abroad, or current diplomatic conditions for an overview of diplomatic negotiations. Topic. Our government is working to advance cooperation with OCU forces, including dispatching the JDF in case of emergency. Is it... If you dispatch it outside the country, it's not the JDF. It's not a defensive action if you're... Well, you can't dispatch... It's not a... It's a defensive army. Current conflicts within the OCU make security difficult to maintain. We must give highest priority to diplomatic negotiations. It's defense, aggressive defense. Yeah, best defense is a good offense. Violence in anti-government movements is rising. Calls for aid from the hardest hit areas are growing more desperate. The stability of the OCU is the basis for peace and development in our country. We hope that our effort contributes to a stronger OCU. The OCU has been disastrous for world peace. That's not true. We are preparing a proposal for greater cooperation. Your opinions and comments are greatly appreciated. Can I read the comments? Data list back. Oh, what's going on in the Philippines? I'm actually really curious. The Philippines, I guess they would be. Most of Oceania should be part of the OCU. Political unrest in the Philippines has led to a decline in public safety. The rebels, led by Vice President Bamarm, are becoming more active. We advise against traveling to areas south of Panay due to rebel activity. There's been a rise in terrorist attacks in Manila and other major cities. It's funny that, like, the Philippines is part of the OCU, actually, because they're more like a American satellite state. Or at least they were. It's not quite that bad anymore. DHZ? Okay, so China isn't part of... Or is this just Hong Kong? What about the rest of China? It appears that public order in DHZ is relatively stable. The crime rate remains low. However, there are unconfirmed reports of rebel activity by the Hulian rebels in Guangzhou and Fujian prefectures. Philippines in this game is a regional power, unlike real... No, they're not. So they're part of the OCU. So they're like... They're part of their own region instead of, like, being a part of the, like, Western security apparatus. So, like, they're... Instead of being, like, a satellite state of America, they're a satellite state of Australia and Japan. I feel like that makes more sense, actually, than how it is in real life. While there have been no reports of rebel attacks on foreigners, please be aware of the danger. The public safety in Southwest Africa is extremely poor. Robberies and murders are frequently reported. Many of the crimes target foreigners. Please use extreme caution if you must travel to the area for business. What is the situation in Africa? Is Africa a supranational body, or is it just a bunch of individual countries? In addition, there are reports of malaria outbreaks in some regions. You guys are still dealing with malaria? It's been like 100 years. What do you mean, malaria? What the fuck? We haven't gotten that under control? I mean, a regional power within the OCU and has a competent military and economy? Yeah, they're part of, like, their own region. And not an extension of the West. Please take all possible precautionary measures before traveling. Hey, Zaftra! The government of Zaftra reports that terrorist activities within the country are now under complete control. We are lifting the travel restrictions to Zaftra in response to the announcement. You guys have good relations to Zaftra? I feel like that's a bad idea, actually. However, please avoid traveling to this country unless it is absolutely necessary. Hey, you want to go to Russia? Hey, the People's Republic of Aldaresh! A news source reports that a group of rebels dissatisfied with Aldaresh's new regime have commenced anti-government activities. Damn it, they started another civil war? Why? The last, like, 2 went so well. We conducted an investigation into the matter, but we are unable to confirm the report. Therefore, we deem the country safe for travel. However, please keep your belongings safe from the pickpockets in the area. Oof. Bit of a state. I wanted to see what was going on with the USN, though. State of Diplomat, maybe it's here. OCU financial aid. Our government is preparing an economic aid package to OCU countries suffering from poor economic growth. While the international aid budget for the 2021-15 fiscal... Okay. So we're in, like, 2021-14, I guess. Fiscal year was reduced by 13%. We're trying our best to provide as much aid as possible under the current situation. The details of this economic support will be determined at the upcoming OCU Economic Cooperative Talks in Aldaresh. Why are you hosting them in Aldaresh? What's your problem? Shouldn't you, like, stabilize the situation in Aldaresh if there's, like, ongoing anti-government terrorism? Like... Anti-government activities continue in OCU Philippines. Capital and manpower wasted in such disputes would be better spent improving the region's economy. Yeah, think about the poor economy. Our government supports Philippine President Lacan's statement. We will not ask for help from the OCU, as the problem is a domestic one. However, it is clear that continued rebel activities in the Philippines will further deteriorate their economic situation. To our country's economic loss, our government declares that we are ready to aid in the peace negotiations. In the peace negotiations, huh? Japan and the DHC have built an amicable relationship over the years through respect of one another's cultures. Maintaining a relationship between the two countries is fundamental for peace and prosperity. It is very important for Japan and the DHC to continue cooperation in international matters. So I guess China, or maybe this is just Hong Kong, I guess the DHC cooperates with the OCU to a limited extent, rather than being like their own body. History shows that cooperative efforts help to bring prosperity to both countries. We are resolved to strengthen our current relationship with the DHC. Hey, USN. This is what I was wondering about. While the relationship between our country and the USN remains unfavorable, good relations are necessary for the stability in the Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim? Therefore, we are working with the OCU to ease tensions that exist with the USN. Measures include travel by USN goodwill missions, research groups, and civilian cultural exchanges. It is important for Japan and the USN to cooperate in spreading prosperity worldwide. Our diplomatic policy is to continue working towards a better relationship with the USN for the peace and prosperity of the world. So things are going very poorly, but we're keeping up the facade. So I guess this could be worse. Foreign Minister Kita is in the Philippines meeting with President Lacan to discuss cooperative measures to deal with anti-government rebels. A goodwill visit from the USN is expected within the year. Ambassador Anzai is to meet with DHC Foreign Minister Wang for economic cooperation talks. So the situation is bad, but not as bad as it could be. Ugh, a creature. SpongeSpot Germany, reported by Secretary Yamashita. Here in Germany, there is a rumor of a strange monster named Polvadinker. I think strange monster, I know what kanji that is. I think that's supposed to be cryptid. Because I've seen that used in other contexts. The Polvadinker? What is that? According to legend, it is a hare with horns and sharp fangs that understands human language. The beast is spotted recently on the Schwarzwald. Do they really have strange animals like this in Europe? I feel like I hear such things a lot. Weird porcupine rabbit with bird wings. Is it a hoax, or could it be a genetically engineered monster? We are certainly interested in the follow-up to the story, but it might be best left untouched. Data can be downloaded for use as a desktop wallpaper, sure. I'll take that. The bulletin board? Can I leave a comment? Holy shit, a BBS system. I love the future. Man, imagine if computing technology was good. I'm traveling from Singapore to Thailand, then to Vietnam. Will I need a visa for each country, or just the first? Kenichi Koide, Kyoto. For a stay less than 6 months, you don't need a visa for travel within the OCU. However, this may vary by country. Korea is part of the OCU? That's surprising, in some ways. Thank you for the reply. So I don't need a visa within the OCU. Maybe I'll include Algaresh in my trip too. That's a bad idea. You should. I would actually recommend against that. Yeah, the BBS system. In the future, we're gonna get bulletin boards back. Let's fucking go. Only gonna take us another like 80 years to get there. Is this different than the Danger Overseas link on their main website? No, it's the same thing. Foreign policy bulletin. Okay, so I already read all these. Cosita, hello. How are you? Shout out at Cosita. Star Fox. Let's go. Corporate. Is this the news website? Photo, editorial office. Yeah, this should be a news organization. Let's get some information. Japan Broadcasting Network News. Oh, is this state? Is this like is this state news or? USN and Japan cooperative tensions between the OCU and the USN stems from a suspected USN arms supply to rebels in the Philippines. That's so funny. Like, the fucking America is intervening in the Philippines. The more things change, let's fucking go. The future's awesome. The future's just as bad as it ever was. According to Vice Minister Yamazaki, Japan will set up talks with the USN to relax some of the tension. Yamazaki plans to visit the USN early next week to prepare for the talks. Yamazaki hopes Japan can be a channel for OCU nations to express concerns. Buried treasure? The Rich Bum's treasure legend is well known in Tokyo. My Filipino relatives love the US. Why? Because I don't know if that's strange. You really like the country that came in and sent the CIA there to pretend to be vampires and shit? I mean, I suppose that was very exciting. Maybe I could see it. A source inside a major construction company revealed that the company actually found the treasure and hid it. The company denies the allegation. Authorities are investigating the matter. OCU Economic Cooperation pre-session. While in Australia, Parliamentary Vice Minister Kaga met with OCU Congressman Razami. The OCU has a separate Congress? Thank you for the shout out. Yay! Wanted to see you, Kasira. Historically, Philippines has been very friendly to the US. That's true, but that's because we overthrew their government and installed a puppet government. It's a little less aggressive now, but like, historically, the reason that, you know, the Philippines and America have gotten along is because the CIA overthrew the Philippines government by backing rebels who they then betrayed. This is not a conspiracy theory. This is very well documented. The majority of the country favors the U.S. but don't like China at all. Well, that is sort of the situation in Asia. A lot of the countries they don't really like foreign interference, but they sort of they're set against each other. But yeah, like, you can look into this, but like, when I say that the CIA went there and pretended to be vampires, I'm not kidding, and that's not a conspiracy theory. It's well documented activity. This has been disclosed. It's been confirmed. We got up to all kinds of shit. Although details of the meeting were not released, government sources revealed the meeting was a pre-session before the OCU economic cooperation talks begin. The main agenda for the talks will be the financial aid for OCU Southeast Asia countries currently suffering from serious inflation. It is likely that Japan and Australia will be asked to provide financial aid. It is believed that the pre-session was to decide the amount of financial aid that will be made available. Judging from Congressman Razami's good spirits after the meeting, the negotiations with Japan must have been quite successful. Hey, Moscow. Next thing you'll say Italy makes good shotguns and MREs. I don't know. I've never tried an Italian MREs. Or Italian shotguns. The Zafta Republic and the Ravuni Republic, both former CIS nations. Where is Ravnui? With a history of conflicts, have closed an economic cooperation treaty. I know Zafta is just Russia. The treaty was signed at Zafta Prime Minister's residence. The president of Zafta and the ambassador general from the Ravnui attended the signing. Because China has been aggressively claiming the South China Sea for decades, which is within SEA countries' territory. Well, I mean, yeah, it's widely alleged that China not only like claims the region, they fund a lot of like the piracy and violence in the region to sort of destabilize it, so they can, you know, move in to secure the area. That's complicated, though. The South China Seas are a very turbulent area. But yeah, it's one of China's big regional activities. That's why they're sort of trying to establish a blue water navy. After years of conflict, these two nations have suffered economic collapse. Their immediate goal is the restructuring of their economic systems. Economists from both countries are welcoming the treaty. The treaty includes the exchange of technology and should bolster industrial manufacturing. Former CIS, I guess CIS was probably the USSR, are wedged between the EC and the OCU. Yeah, okay. So I guess Ravanui is probably like Poland or something. If this treaty stabilizes the two nations' economies, other former CIS members may consider joining. Nope. How do I get the rest of the news site? I guess top? Can I download more pictures? EU formal notification. The year 2005 will long be remembered as the founding of the EC, the first unification of all of Europe. Unified currency and globalized economy will give the EC much influence in world affairs. Yeah, as if. I gotta tell you, it won't. 2020! USN establishment. The continents of North America and North and South America were unified. Oh, so it is and South America. Okay, I was wondering that. We're unified into the USN this year. Many nations facing economic collapse had no choice but to join the Union. It is also true that those nations' economic state was attributed to withholding of aid by two of the North American nations. Two of them? So like the US and Canada? Kind of funny. It's after Republic and the PMO. While many of the world's nations formed unions, the former Russian states did the same. The former Russian Republic changed its name to the Zafta Republic. Zafta contributed to the establishment of the Peace Maintenance Organization, PMO, which was revealed to be a front to maintain Zafta's power. Yeah, I remember that. Organizing the OCU. The OCU was established by adding Japan and Australia and the former Bangkok Economic Bloc of Southeast Asia countries. Okay, that gives me a better idea who is and isn't in the OCU. The EC and USN wanted to maintain economic control in the region and tried to block OCU establishment. Wanzers. The first Wander built standardized specialization called MULS was completed this year. MULS are designed to allow fully interchangeable body parts. MULS will contribute to reducing Wanzer costs. Wanzers become the main military weapon following an independence war in Africa. Yeah, here we go, the 2070s, the Huffman conflicts. Huffman Island suddenly appeared as a result of volcanic activity on the OCU and USN's border in 1995. The island was initially under UN control. Dispute over the island's natural resources led to a war between the USN and the OCU. After PMO negotiations, the island was declared neutral territory. No, I mean, neutral is one word for that. It was more like it was declared contested territory. Neither country backed down, actually. Hutai Tunnel. Work on the tunnel started in 2061 and took 18 years to complete. The tunnel connects Taiwan to the mainland at Fuzhou. Is Taiwan just part of China now? I guess that would be part of the DHC. The tunnel is the world's longest at 224 kilometers. There is rail and road access, and windows allow a view of the sea. Second Huffman War. Yep, this is the one from... Okay, so the... Gotcha. Getting my years correct now. So Front Mission 1 takes place in the 2090s. 20 years after the first Huffman conflict. Always was. You'll remember that, VTuber? That's a whole complex situation. I'm talking in the game. I'm not commenting on real Chinese politics or the regional issues. I'm strictly speaking in the world of Front Mission. An incident between OCU and USN. An incident, huh? Troops on Huffman Island at USN munitions. It was not a munitions factory. Don't lie. What's your problem? The facts were published. You can't just keep lying. Caused the Second Huffman War. The use of human brains as a computer caused the dispute. As a computer, huh? man, fucking limited hangout out here. The project was jointly controlled by the OCU and USN militaries and Sakata Industries. Sakata Industries later merged with Iguchi Co. Okay, so Iguchi, got it. What was it again? They were they were kidnapping they started another conflict in Huffman to kidnap soldiers and then extract their brains to make a control system for Wanzers that could operate independently. Like, they wanted to turn brains into computers to control weapons, so they were trying to force... So they restarted the conflict to, like, you know, find good material to make brain computers out of for military purposes. They, you know, they were not using them as computers, they were using them as weapons. That's why it's a limited hangout. They're like... This is like 40% true. So basically, Sakata was at fault? No, all three bodies were at fault. The USN and the OCU and Zafter were collaborating behind the scenes. Sakata was like the front man. Sakata did the dirty work, but all three international bodies were collaborating behind the scenes to do new weapons development because of attrition rates and different things. Basically, they wanted to be able to, like, field Wanzers without necessarily having human pilots. So they could cut down on... Like, military hardware wasn't a problem, but they were having trouble, like, sourcing troops. And they were trying things with, like, child soldiers and stuff. So they were trying to breed a more cooperative army. The Republic of Zafter was also reported to have been involved. Yeah, really? Involved how? I feel like that's underselling it. Because the PMO was a fake organization. Ocean City completed. Ocean City was completed in 2095 at the south end of Okinawa's main island. It was originally planned to solve the military base problem. After the OCU was established, the plan was changed to include port facilities and construction began. Oh, here's Aldaresh. This is the first coup d'etat? A coup occurred in People's Republic of Aldaresh in 2102. Aldaresh joined the OCU in 2094, but their stagnant economy did not improve. The military started the coup for independence, claiming the OCU was exploiting the country's resources. Okay, they're just gonna lie about this too. Wait, that was such a terrible idea. They could have made an AI to pilot Wanzers instead of using brains. They don't really... Well, I mean, that is kind of... That's kind of what they were doing in Aldaresh. They thought of that, too. They thought brains would be better. And they would be more compliant. That's also a problem, is that, like, Wanzer pilots are really uncooperative. People's Republic of Dahanzang. Ji Bao Liao became the head of state after the death of Chairman Bai. Chairman Ji promoted the country's policies and changed its name as well. So DHC is all of China and not just Hong Kong. I see. In a change from previous free market policies, all industries were nationalized to create a national corporation. So state capitalism. Gotcha. That's what they were doing in Aldaresh. The OCU managed to start a proxy war against itself because it wanted to test the system where a satellite could just operate Wanzers and military vehicles. So they could just kind of puppet an army around like playing chess, basically. But that spiraled completely out of control because they lost control over the situation in Aldaresh, and they kept failing to assassinate the leader of the coup. And then I got involved, and I messed that whole thing up for them. And then the fucking mad scientists they had invent the Fenrir system like went rogue because they were trying to kill him to cover up the system's existence. So he went rogue and he launched the system, and he was gonna use it to like attack the OCU, like just outright, like just start a war directly. Him against the world. He had one job. Yeah, the Darkies were really fucking up, honestly. They gotta work on their assassinations. Hey, bulletin boards. From Robinson, title Info Worth $500,000. I've got important info on the runaway Wanzer in Tokyo, their motives and destination. What? From sysadmin, tighter offer accepted. Thank you for your cooperation. Compensation depends on the content. You guys take tips? JBNN Special Investigation Team. I don't have the password for this. InfoWars. Okay, kinda. I don't have the password. I'm sorry, I was just checking. All these screw-ups, no wonder the OCU is collapsing in the Farphaser. It's funny as hell that, like, in the first game, like, 3 different, like, supranational bodies were involved in this complex conspiracy over Huffman, which was, like, disputed neutral territory. But in the second game, the OCU literally starts a proxy war just against itself. Like, the other countries are just not involved at all. It's just the OCU in Alderesh, like, fighting themselves, essentially. With the coup they propped up and the weapon they were testing. What a disaster. Ocean City Corporation. The engineering center is managed by the main corporations of Ocean City: Kirishima Industries, Taoka Construction, and Hatada Corporation. They're in charge of maintaining facilities in Ocean City and running PR activities. Oh, these are the ones they mentioned elsewhere. Wharf C10, adjacent to Primary Block PB 11, housing Ishizawa Trading, Badaka Marine Transport, and Andus Enterprises under expansion. The expansion will add 30 acres to the current area. Please move all cargo to Wharf B while Wharf C is shut down for construction. Primary Block 4. An elevated highway, Ocean Route 43, which passes over subblocks 32 through 45 of Primary Block 4, will be completed in 2113. The opening of Ocean Route 43 will make your commuting easier. No, it won't. Opening new highways just creates more traffic. You're wrong. We asked the residents to be patient during construction. You know what happens when they're done with construction? That's when new construction begins. Maintenance work is being done on the power generation units. Oh, do they use hydroelectric power? On the power generation units of Primary Block 13, there will be no disruption of power as additional power will be supplied from adjacent primary blocks. Please watch out for the large vehicles near the underground entrance. Large replacement parts will be transported by submarines. Some harbors may close after midnight for this construction. I wonder if it's nuclear. How does their hydroelectric system work? The secrets of Ocean City? Ocean City is a complex honeycomb of 13 honeycomb structures, 800 meters in length, called primary blocks. Each primary block was constructed in 9 different areas of Japan and moved its way to Okinawa using built-in power unit. Oh, it's totally modular? Like they built the city elsewhere and moved it here? Like building a fucking diner? The harbor and upper structures were constructed to make Ocean City complete. I see. So they built the blocks elsewhere, they moved them all to Okinawa, and then they built the city on top of it. The primary blocks of Ocean City were constructed in 9 areas of Kyushu, Chugoku, and Tokai, since it was more effective to build them simultaneously in separate areas. Each primary block, measuring over 800 meters in length, is larger than a tanker. Construction took 5 years, the self-transportation half a year, and the facility construction 3 years. The 4 cruise motor units are now used as power generators. Oh, that's actually clever. So the the motor system they used to move the blocks to the island, like they just turned it in reverse to generate power. I guess a motor and a generator aren't really that different. I don't have the password. Ocean City civilian facilities. 2/3 of Ocean City is used by civilians. Each block houses an administrative, corporate, commercial, and residential area. Each residential area is provided with schools, hospitals, and public services to ensure the same standard of living as the mainland. The commercial area offers a shopping mall, a stadium, and an amusement park. What is the sports situation like? What are you guys doing for sports? Is baseball still popular? Numerous office buildings. You do some stupid sport with like lasers? JDF zone. Ocean City JDF facilities. The JDF naval base occupies 1/3 of Ocean City. The JDF fleet is stationed here with 8,000 members of the Navy. The base itself is small compared to the mainland bases, but is efficiently managed, having a barracks, training facility, administrative facility, and a heliport. Let's go, Mets! Baseball is super popular in Japan. Especially like high school baseball. It's all about the Mets, baby. I should go to a Mets game. I knew a couple of Yankees games, but they always fumble and frauds. Teihoku University. Mission statement. In these troubled times, we must educate to send the finest quality citizens into the world. We hope our graduates will go on to make global contributions. Our education philosophy is to instill a sense of responsibility, individuality, and global awareness in each student. We provide the students with a diverse environment where they can each form a unique sense of identity. Our teachers and students are devoted to keeping this campus a high-quality learning environment. I see. Founded in 1192. Is that true? Was Teihoku University founded like 1,000 years ago? I didn't know that. University. School statistics. Full-time students around 30,000. Full-time teaching staff around 3,000. So like 10 students to a teacher? That's pretty good. That's surprising. 12 departments in 10 fields and 10 graduate research departments. We also feature a medical school complete with comprehensive medical facilities. Please refer to the appropriate section for information on our department's research facilities, tuition, campus events, and current syllabi. Was that the Dodgers game where Gura did the pre-recorded performance? Man, the Dodgers are cooked. It's over for them. Gura let them win once. They won everything, and now it's. I mean, how are they going to survive now without their shark? They kick out the line waiting for merch. Let's go. What are the Dodgers going to do? Can they just, like... It's not going to be the same without Gura. I can't believe VTubing ended. Gura graduation. That's crazy. Important notice, the Mechanical Engineering Department lab has been refurbished and now features state-of-the-art equipment. Currently, the engineering lab is linked to the medical research facilities. Yeah, I don't have the database code. Pardon me? What's new? Message from the Student Council Naoya Hiyoshi, a junior in economics, has been selected as this year's council president. Congratulations. They're pandering heavy to weebs and Asian tourists. I mean, I feel like that was just pretty good in general. Like, the Dodgers were kind of getting it. We should have more, like, VTubers. You know, the fucking pro wrestling should bring in VTubers. There's so much crossover. Pro wrestling should bring in, like, Phase Connect. It would be great. It would work, trust me. I'm 100% right. Message from the teachers union. A raise of 2% has been approved, removing the need for a strike. We hope for a productive school year. Ugh. Tense negotiations were successful. Message from the school festival staff 1. The Darkness concert was cancelled due to the recent breakup. Little Glay will be performing instead. I want to go to the school festival. Message from the school festival staff 2. Refreshment stands will be managed as in the past. Please note that the sale of corn dogs is not allowed. What? No corn dogs? Man, never mind. This festival sucks. I'm not going. There's a VTuber doing ads at the Los Angeles Mighty Ducks. Ooh. VTubers are becoming more mainstream, but it's hockey, so no one cares. I'm telling you, pro wrestling, there's way more crossover than people think. It would actually go crazy. Message from the school festival staff. Miss Teihoku University pageant is happening now. Cast your votes on our website. Oh, can I vote for Miss Teihoku? Megumi Nogami, sophomore education department. Mami Shindo, freshman architecture department. So we got the glasses girl. I think this is like a tomboy. We got the Gyaru. And then these two girls, international law, radiation engineering. Architecture. These two are both architecture, education, international law. I guess we'll vote for the tomboy. Now those girls look more like anime. Well, you know, it's an anime-esque style. It's more like, you know what the art style is like? Have you ever seen like setting anime, stuff like Monster? It's kind of that speed. Okay, let me register all the addresses. I forget. I can't quite remember how the system works. 'Cause I know we can access a lot more stuff later. Oops, I didn't mean to exit. No, oops, I gotta get the Teihoku University. Menu is a little tricky. I don't think it's very ergonomic. Other Teihoku link. Okay. Check our mail. Email. I still got email. Welcome to Tenmo Mail Service. Read on to learn more about us. Usable range. Can be used anywhere in the world. But not in space? Are there space? Do we got like a base on the moon or anything? Features. Select mailbox to read email and send mail to send email. Each user has his or her name on the mailbox. When there's new mail, there will be a sign next to the name in the mailbox. If the sender allows a reply, his or her address is automatically registered and send mail. You may also enter the address manually. You can also attach files to your mail. Attached files are automatically opened and saved onto the desktop. Watch out for viruses in the attachments. Check your mail often. Reply to the mail you receive. Follow the proper etiquette and enjoy the cyber life. Tenmo Network Customer Service. How polite. Like how you voice everything? Is it that? Well, I like all the lore. What's the point of playing the whole series if we're not gonna read all this shit? This is interesting. I love the fucking news reports you could read in Alderesh. That was fun. No data, configuration, change graphics. Oh. Oh, we can put this creature here now. Girls wallpaper. That's a little better. Is that starting demo? Yeah, I want the demo. And it's great for multi-touches, which is often why I watch in dubs. Games are a little different if playing by myself. Well, let's get going. Use the testing site anytime. I'm sure you're too tired now, though. Okay, let me save and we'll head over. How much time did I waste just walking around? It was like 50 minutes. I don't need to test anything now. Here we are. Wow, this is a huge project. How come there's so many JDF soldiers? They're supervising the project, dummy. Yeah, but why? That doesn't answer his question. Why is the military supervising a city reconstruction project? Heck, I don't know. Maybe only the JDF can handle this type of work. I don't think that's correct. We're dropping off the Wanzers from Kirishima Industries. Hey, we're taking them underground. Leave them there. Yes, sir. Please sign right here. It's dangerous here. Go straight back home. Thanks much. Let's go, Kuzuki. Anything else? Oh, no, sir. Bro sus. Bro suspects something. He's got the read. What's up with you? Let's go. Go home if you're done. What are you thinking? Oh, it's nothing. What were you thinking about, Elisa again? Elisa? Bro misses his wife? I'll cut it out. Yeah, she's not related to you by blood, but she's really cute. What? What? Huh? What? Eh? Man, if I had a sister like her. Eh? What? Oi, oi, calm down. Don't even go there. Well, let's go. We're in Okinawa, dude. Let's have some fun. And I should go to Okinawa. Stitch. Hey, you're back. Oh, Kasugi was with you too? He's into that, I guess? Not even relatives are safe with Ryoko Casanova? I don't know, a lot of people are into that. A lot of people have played that, the coffin of Andy, whatever, have openly talked about, you know, the possibilities with non-blood related siblings. Not really my thing. I don't quite understand, but I am aware of such things. Yeah, you guys really get along, huh? What are you doing? What is that supposed to mean? Hey, we're set to take off. You're coming to Yokosuka with us, also, Ryoko. What? You're joking, right? No, get to work. I just got here. Sorry, we're short of people. Besides, you're done with the delivery. They never told me I was gonna be here a day. It's our job. Quit complaining. Yeah, get to work. Doesn't Kazuki's father work at Yokosuka base? Isn't he a JDF officer? Isn't that a conflict of interest? I think we should keep that one on the down low. What's wrong? Got to warn you, Dr. Koike. You can't ever talk about his father. Oof, it's like that. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Ooh, that's rough. I see. Sorry, yeah. Stop talking about it. Don't worry about it. It's for our job, right, Kazuki? I didn't say anything. I specifically didn't say anything. The Lancers will finish loading soon. Meet me at the heliport when you're ready. Let's get this done and go home. Are you ready? If you are, get to the heliport. Oh, I gave you access to the company website. Take a look later. Oh, you did? Where? More lore. Gimme. It's probably under corporate, right? Japan. Corporation. Here we go. Hiroshima. Register address. And special vehicle section. Just for the Kirishima Industries public website has been changed. Kirishima Made Corporation Japan. Please change all links to reflect this. Announcing additional staff members: Samuel Ko, International Business Legal Department; Kazuki Takemura, Yokosuka Wanzer Facility. We got transferred? Why didn't I just get an email about this? Publishing that on the website? I guess maybe this is internal. Hiroshima Industries Co. Limited, main office, Taito, Tokyo. Established 8/15/1999. Hiroshima Industries has always been a pioneer in Japanese manufacturing. Wait, they do month, day, year? I thought they did day, month, year in other countries. We began by developing and manufacturing internal combustion engines. We now produce semiconductors, all forms of transportation vehicles, and software. Environmental awareness is our primary concern. Kirishima was the first to implement recycling plants half a century ago. Recycling is real? Let's go. The future is awesome, actually. What if recycling was real? Our products are used all over the world. Our mission is to provide our clients with products that fit their unique needs. Hiroshima Industries was founded over 100 years ago by Makoto Kirishima. We were a small fuel injection manufacturer back then. Our fuel injector, which drastically lowered toxic emissions, quickly became an industry standard. We then began to produce automobiles. We also began to produce generators, ships, and heavy machinery. Kirishima Industries became the country's top manufacturer. Our environment-friendly products are made with recycled resources and clean energy from our geothermal plants. Oh, geothermal. I see. Hiroshima is now a leader in space technology, manufacturing the engines of next-generation shuttles and satellites. What is the space situation? How far, I get we have satellites and stuff, but do we have space development? Is there orbital facilities? Is there stuff on the moon? Branch offices 12 Japan, 4 overseas, factories 20 Japan, 8 overseas, research facilities 3 in Japan. This year's revenue. We predict a downturn in production orders from the coming year. Downsizing will cut the increasing cost of research. Assuming the relations with the USN have normalized, exports of hybrid autos to the USN should increase. I wouldn't count on that, but, we'll see. In addition, an increase in contracts will boost profits. Marine, fewer new ships but increased repairs. Motors, slight increased expected. Aerospace, satellite division growth. Special purchase vehicles, increase to JSDF. Auto, steady growth expected. General, trend towards reduction expected. Electronics, continued growth for comm model. We will halt overseas procurement of steel and chemical products due to local supply excess, minus 38% from last year. Imports from ZAFTA down due to regional instability. OCU imports now 70% of total, 30% reduction in USN imports. Electronic part imports from the EC up 40% from last year. Europe is making electronical components? That's surprising. They're mostly a services economy in the real world. Special purpose vehicle demand is tapering off, reducing general profits. Also, a drastic reduction in abandoned nuclear plant cleanup, with projects nearing completion. Due to ban on pre-2085 gasoline vehicles being implemented next year, growth in hybrid, natural gas, and electric automobile sales is expected. Do they still use gas vehicles? I see. To strengthen Kirishima Industries' global sales networks, we have merged and reorganized our retail network members. We now operate in the OCU, EC, and USN. Starting next year, all products will be sold through our regional distributors to better respond to local needs. We will further strengthen management at all outlets. The following companies will be formed: Kirishima OCU Retail Company Limited, Singapore, Kirishima EC Retail Company Limited, and Kirishima USN Retail Company Limited. OCU Retail will cover the former CIS and Dahazang regional sales, and EC Retail will cover African sales. We appreciate your continued patronage. Kirishima Motors powers the heavy tankers and cargo ships of today's marine shipping industry, revolutionizing marine transport. Using our latest actuator, the luxury cruise liner, the Milky Way, cruises through 60-foot waves so smoothly that a cigarette standing on end won't topple. You guys still have cigarettes in the future? From oil rigs and artificial breakwaters to large-scale float construction used to build Ocean City, our marine construction produces superior results. We also produce deep-sea submarine scouts built to withstand incredible pressures, along with numerous research vessels, where the most advanced research occurs. See the Okinawa Ocean City Development Department website for details on Ocean City. The website can be found at Okinawa WOW CD Government Japan. Aerospace. Kirishima Industries' technological acumen continues to lead our nation's aerospace industry in addition to building cutting-edge aircraft. We also made economical shuttle missions a reality. The capabilities of the AAH-45A attack helicopter using our TB230W engine have made it standard in OCU forces. I think I've seen that one. I think I've had to shoot that one down a couple of times. Our aerospace branch's development of the JH-11 rocket with its unequaled propulsion capabilities has made us a leader in the field. We lead our country's defense industry with our production of high-powered armored vehicles in close cooperation with JDF research teams. We support the manufacturing industry through the application of our technological expertise to the production of the general-use machinery that runs our nation's manufacturing plants. The computer you are using now may have been made by a Kirishima manufacturing robot. Actuators are this division's primary product. Our revolutionary super miniature nanomachine injection molder is able to produce a steady supply of 0.27 nanometer components. Kirishima Industries produces a wide variety of functional and economical equipment. Truly, we support manufacturing the world over. Business is going well, I see. Genio Mark 110. This is the one they deployed for the training. Enyo Mark 109. Shunyo, this is the new model we were piloting. Tanks Mark 12 AFB. MMG 3 ship. Okay. Feel the future. I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Kribs? Okay, anyway. Let's get going. ID, please. We're with Kirishima Industries. We're here to deliver the new answers. Kirishima. Oh yes, we're expecting you. Looks like our job's done. We're out of here. What are you on? Zuki, Ryogo, unload the Wanzers. More work? Yeah, we came here to deliver. Pay attention. Just shut up and do it. I like the Shunyo's chicken feet. An explosion? Accidental explosion on the base. All available personnel report in. There's a risk of a second explosion. All non-essential personnel evacuate. What happened? Looks like an accident. Wouldn't be so sure. The defense system is activating. What's going on? We've got civilians here. Shut it down. It's no use. It's not accepting any commands. Tell the helicopters to take off. It's too dangerous here. You two, get out of here. Oh man, we're being left behind. Yeah, I don't think we wanted to get in that helicopter, to be honest. Ryoko, I think it's okay. They can leave us behind. Dude, be careful. That cannon got screwed up in the explosion. We've got to stop it. No way, man. You want us to fight that thing? Oh, you have a better idea? It's better than just waiting for it to kill us. Move it. Yeah, right? Jeez. Yes, sir, Mr. Soldier Boy. Counter has better accuracy. Might be better to just go punch it. This is Japanese pro tag as fuck. Yeah, I like Kozuki. He's cool. These are better odds. Okay. Yeah, all he has is the gun. Run into battle to prove themselves? Yeah, they put this man in a situation. Ooh, a couple of hits. Alright, let's go punch this thing. Here, fist, attack. There we go. It's just out of range. A little too far for my shotgun. Hang in there, man. Okay, the same thing. Try to soften it up with machine gun fire. Then I'll go punch it. Let me actually go here. Okay, 2 more guns. We don't have any items or nothing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I think... Wait, what is the range on these? Four. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I move here, they won't be able to shoot me. No item. Can't eject right now. One, two, three, 4. We're a little too far away to punch it, though. Okay. Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage. That is short of killing it. I should be able to kill it with a counterattack, though. Yeah, shoot back. You know, those Wanzer is pretty damaged. Let me just have Koizuki handle it from here. This Windsor is in better condition of the two. Move up 1 in case I need your help. So is skill per weapon now? Not weapon type? Okay, there we go. Total number of attacks 10. Why is that no good? Average damage. I guess it just wanted me to punch more. Harsh. I'm not too worried about scores. You, drop your weapons. Hey, you attacked us. Wait, we didn't do anything wrong. They're civilian test pilots. We asked them to stop the cannons. Thanks for vouching for us. We'll take care of the rest. Have the civilians take shelter. What happened? An explosion in the base? Something's gotta be up. You civilians don't need to concern yourselves any further. Who do you think you are? Hey, you tell him, Kazuki. The base is still dangerous. Leave the Wanzers and get out. The nerve of you. We almost died. Yeah, could I get a thank you and an apology? You stick around any longer and you're really gonna die. Is that a threat? Yeah, get him, Kazuki. Attack that government officer. We'll comply. We'll leave at once. Calm down, Kazuki. The company will take care of the rest. No, I don't get it. They didn't even thank us. Yeah, rude. It's about the manners. Forget it, man. They mean business. Kazuki has his priorities, manners above all else. Yeah, it's like, it's one thing if their security system malfunctions and almost kills us, but it's if they're rude about it. It's a whole other matter entirely. Any new info? I don't think so. Hasn't been that long. I had to check my email. Oh, there's more Okinawa information. Ocean City 20th Anniversary Festival. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of Ocean City this year. Created as a World Trade Center, the city has expanded to several times its original size. The festival, sponsored by the government, was celebrated with the Prime Minister and OCU Congressman. The 20th anniversary event started with the Ocean City International Marathon at the bridge that links Okinawa to Ocean City. In the Harley Memorial event, a JDF team and the police team had an exciting match. The police team won with a new record. Other events include a classical concert performance by the Okinawa JDF military band. The Voice of the Citizens. What do the citizens gotta say? Saki Takaoka 22. I'm a diver from Itoman. The water quality around Ocean City is deteriorating. Oh no. Are you sure that the city's water purification system is functioning correctly? I'm very concerned. Okinawa Development Agency PR Division. We deny the allegation made that by the media on marine contamination around Ocean City. Bro, he's just asking a fucking question. Jeez. The city's water purification system is functioning perfectly. Please refer to the Engineering Center of Ocean City Development Corporation for any other questions. Well, we heard from the we heard from the citizens. It's about right. Well, the legal situation in Ocean City. Special residential zoning laws. Ocean City is under different laws than Japan. The special residential zoning laws are an example. Your voicing for him is pretty fucking corporate response. All caps. The laws work to provide you with the necessary living space and confirm your addresses. The outline of the laws is as follows. 1. Floor space is limited by the number of household members. 2. Restrictions on living in dangerous areas such as the power generator block. 3. Registration required for visits longer than 30 days. Contact the Ocean City government for details. Special corporate laws. Exemption for customs and the reduction... What, they get away with customs? Customs and lower taxes? Man, Ocean City sounds kind of nice, actually. Exemption from customs and the reduction of income tax and other taxes are applied more favorably in Ocean City than the mainland. Making Ocean City a desirable place for corporations to relocate, since there is a limit to how many corporations can move here. These special laws examine candidate corporations and protect local corporations. The details of these laws are as follows. 1. Examination of finances. 2. Examination of profit distribution. 1/3 to half of the savings from reduced income tax should be reinvested. 3. Newly established offices must give priority to local employment. Contact the Ocean City government for details. So it's almost like an autonomous zone if they have their own, like, legal structure. National defense laws. The JDF is stationed in Ocean City to defend Ocean City and the entire nation of Japan. Residents and corporations are asked to cooperate with the JDF according to these special laws as follows. 1. The JDF may appropriate equipment belonging to an individual or corporation in an emergency. In an emergency, the JDF will assume law enforcement duties. What? I don't think that's appropriate. Yeah, gotta take that one to court. 3. Cooperation is requested if the JDF is dispatched to the OCU. The request will be announced through the news, the internet, and emergency broadcast channel. Contact the Ocean City government for details. Now this is to the other Ocean City. I already saw this one. The JDF coup. Yeah, I don't think they can subvert like the domestic law enforcement. That's not appropriate. Can't be having the military enforce the laws. Was there more information before it linked me to the other site? Oh yeah, the city album. What the heck is that animal? It's some kind of cryptid they found in Germany. I forgot what they called it. Located in southern Okinawa, Ocean City is 5,900 meters long and 5,500 meters wide, the largest man-made island. Underneath the city lies a power plant that provides energy and also can move the city. The island is connected to the main island via the Ocean City Bridge. Ocean City residential areas consist of low-rise and mid-rise apartments. No high-rise? Well, I guess if it's an artificial island, that makes sense. Streets are lined with many trees for people to enjoy. Yay, trees! I like trees. Ah yes, green spaces in our cities. Essential services such as medical facilities are well maintained. Rent control ensures reasonable living costs. Hey, they have rent control? Fuck. Man. Why can't we have a dictatorial supranational body to enforce rent control? If only. You know, maybe the OC conducts grotesque military experiments and destabilizes the world, but they have rent control, like, come on. Make us one, Sentai? Yes, Japan made this island. Yeah, it's an artificial island. Please? Man, yeah, we could use rent control, fuck. Does the USN have rent control? Now I'm curious. Does the USN have rent control? Do they have rent control in America now? I like how every writer from every country writes their country as a superpower. I mean, no, technically, the OCU, like, Japan is subordinate to the OCU, which includes Australia and other countries. So, not really. Japan is part of a superpower. And they face a lot of interference from other countries. The USN is currently, like, fomenting anti-government rebellions because they lost control of Alderesh. They're funding rebels in the Philippines and shit. The City Hall conference room, located in the center of Ocean City, is painted in blue to match the seas surrounding the city. Oh, that's tasteful. Each city council member seat is equipped with an informational terminal for quick research. Auxiliary equipment includes a TV relay for live telecasts. They got computers in the assembly hall? The government buildings are placed in the center of the island. Among them, the City Hall is the tallest building in Ocean City. It is equipped with the latest anti-earthquake measures. How much does the island... If the island is totally artificial, how much would it even feel earthquakes? I guess they would still get tsunamis and stuff. A monthly concert by the JDF band is held at the adjacent community center. That's nice. I want to go to the monthly concert. The industrial district is the heart of Ocean City, providing industrial output and energy. As well as production facilities, many research laboratories developing the latest technology are located in the district. The stock market in the business district is called the Wall Street of Ocean City. All transactions are computerized and open around the clock. Around the clock trading, that's crazy. Partially because of the tax exemptions, there are more than 2,000 companies listed in this market. Fucking tax exemptions. The shopping mall in Ocean City distributes goods. The entire building is covered with a transparent ceiling. The domed shopping mall. International sea travel to Taiwan and the DHC departs from the port area. There are also many souvenir shops for visitors, which sell glassware and other local items. The traditional glassware, traditional Japanese arts mentioned. An entertainment district. This district has an active nightlife. There are rows of tropical bars and exotic restaurants. It is a safe neighborhood for women as well. Thank you. I was actually kind of wondering when you said active nightlife. That could mean a couple of things. Recently, a movie theater opened where you can view optical films that have been out of print for 100 years. Which optical? 100 years ago? It got Godzilla? Why did the movies go out of print? What is the media preservation situation, actually? How are they preserving, like, film? Have they scanned all the masters? What went on with that in this timeline? Located in... Okay, we're back to the start. Damn optical movies. Optical. Do be optical out here. Okay, let me link this address. Check my email. Nope. Crap loads of lore. Yeah, all the details. Okay. Let's save. I'm glad I still got cinemas here that still play 80s movies on occasions. There have been a lot of like theaters that are just putting on old movies. The boss was furious. It wasn't our fault. Why is he mad at us? Sure, we only took the new Wanzers and went on a wild rampage. What do you want? Should we have just died? We might have died otherwise. Yeah, right? Like, what the hell? What were we supposed to do? Boss telling me something is changing. Last 3 hours of work for nothing? Dang. Oof. Many such cases. Hey, I was a victim too. The military was at fault too. Don't worry too much. Yeah, can we pass the blame off here? Go home and rest. Stop sulking. Let's go home. They still have fucking... They still have like... Are those LCDs just built not to look like CRTs? No, from Elisa, our stepsister, as I understand. How are you? Is it warm in Okinawa? Well, I'm not in Okinawa right now. I want to be there. I was transferred to the lab in Yokosuka Base. You go there a lot, don't you? Well, actually, are you okay? Yokosuka Base seems a little dangerous recently. Maybe we'll see each other. Good luck with work. P.S. Don't forget my souvenir. Damn, he didn't buy her a souvenir! He fucked it up! Keep in mind, Japan sucked at consumer computers. Yeah, but this is 100 years in the future. What's wrong, Kazuki? Elisa. Your sister? Isn't she at some college lab? She's been assigned to Yokosuka Base starting today. Elisa was inside the base? Maybe she was hurt in the accident. You're jumping to conclusions. The base is huge. Let's go, Ryoko. Hurry. We gotta break into the military base. Ryoko, right now, my sister. My sister's in danger. Where to? Back to the base to find Elisa. Hey, but... Shut up and follow me. Yeah, come on, man. You're not gonna come with me? What's the hurry? Don't tell him. Aren't we going to Yokosuka Base? Simulation room? Check our equipment. What the heck did you do at the base? Hey, aren't we going to Yokosuka Base? Oh, I can't check this stuff. What's is the simulator, can I just do random stuff, or is it just like replay previous missions? Oh no. Ranged weapons, melee, attacks and counters. Ranged machine gun, shotgun, melee, punches and knuckles. What about long range equipment? Shoulder, missiles and grenades. Okay, gotcha. I'll explain the ranged weapons. Oh, this is just details. The range will vary depending on the weapon. Shotgun range is 3, machine gun 4, flamer 2, rifle 6. Are rifles and machine guns counted as different weapon types? I guess rifles only shoot once. I'm a little perturbed by the fact that you have individual weapon XP. I guess that makes more sense, like, logically, but it's a little less convenient. Was neat because a former VTubers was playing a doc on how Japan almost went communist in the 60s and it discusses Japan's culture at the time, Avonlea. Yeah, I mean, they had a major communist party and the leader of it was killed on live television by some lunatic. What was his name? I forget the guy, Yamaoka or something. Some dude, like, there was like a major communist party in Japan and some guy ran up to him at a press conference with a samurai sword and just killed him on live television. It was wild. Yeah, the meme pic. Yep, that's the one. That dude was whack. He killed himself in prison and he wrote like "for the emperor" in his blood on his cell. He was some kind of ultra nationalist. Wacko. Really effective though. Japan has a weirdly consistent rate of successful assassinations. There's that one, and then there's Shinzo Abe getting blown to bits in the street by that doohickey. Both were very successful. Like, the whole Communist Party collapsed after that because none of the other members wanted to take the leadership. Understandably. All things considered, the further away you are when attacking, the lower your accuracy. A difference in height can also affect accuracy. The higher target is, the lower your accuracy. Okay, so shooting from above ground is better. I see. You notice the difference in accuracy between varied height and level shooting. Put simply, the higher you are above your target, the better your aim. We gotta get the high ground. What I'm wondering is, do I get XP for doing the simulators? I do! That's actually interesting. That was something I liked about Front Mission 1. You could get XP in the arena battles, so you could, like, level up a little bit outside of missions. But they took that out in Front Mission 2. Battletech Simulator? I'll explain the effects of terrain on accuracy. When attacking a specific target, an arrow will appear indicating the accuracy of the shot. Oh, so it actually matters? This is new. Obstructions will reduce the accuracy of the shot. An X mark indicates an obstruction. You'll notice the arrow grows smaller beyond the X mark. Ah, yes. Very good visual indication of things. I'll explain melee weapon combat. Melee weapons may only attack adjacent squares. Attacking a target 2 level difference is not possible, but a 1 level difference is. Try combat with melee weapons. Oh. Attack. A melee attack is always 1 attack points, or action points. It has the lowest cost of any attack. That guy's beaster. Melee attacks always go last against ranged weapons. Oh, so there's like a rock, paper, scissors on this? I guess maybe you can get the first skill to counter this. Broke his arm off. Attacks and counters. Attacking an enemy may result in a counterattack. An arrow will appear between you and the target. The accuracy is displayed. As the accuracy decreases, the arrow will grow smaller. The accuracy against the target is displayed above it. If the target counterattacks, a weapon choice will appear. If the target does not counterattack, nothing will be displayed. If a counter is possible, hold triangle to display its accuracy. The arrow turns red, and counter accuracy will display in red. I like the new... There's a lot more information in this game and what's going on. I appreciate it. You used to have to... It wouldn't tell you the accuracy until, like, battles started and stuff before. make a lot of better choices like this. If both sides use the same weapon, the attacker will go first. Same weapon or the same weapon type? Blast him with a shotgun at close range. Yeah, what are you gonna do now with no arms, idiot? I like that you can get XP here. A unit's action points will deplete AP. A unit's actions will deplete action points. No actions may be done when AP is all used up for that turn. Nah. Sorry, I sneezed. The amount of AP left is displayed over the unit. Moving the cursor will display the AP cost in the upper right. Yes. Salute. Thank you. Moving one scare costs 1 AP. Dude sneezes and reacting after. Ugh, my allergies are killing me. I got pretty bad like seasonal allergies. Although I'm building up a tolerance. It was worse like last couple of weeks. The spring has sprung. Upon moving, the unit's AP loss is displayed above it. Either attack or item can be used with remaining AP. Well, there's nothing to attack. Depleted AP are restored at the end of each turn. The recovery amount is set to 12 and can't be increased. It can't be increased? Not even by skills or anything? The max AP is displayed below as current max. Move once more to confirm the AP loss. The amount of AP used depends on the weapon used. For example, the shotgun on this machine's left hand uses 3 AP. The knuckle on its right uses 1 AP. The weapon AP cost is displayed on the lower left of the screen. For example, this one is attack AP 3. During movement, be careful not to go below this AP amount. I can't move that much now. I really like the way shotguns work now. Shotguns were really bad in Front Mission 2. And they were okay in Front Mission 1, although they were kind of more like machine guns. I forget how they worked in Front Mission 1. I think they were just like rifles, but shorter range. Changing the selected weapon will also change the attack AP. Hold square and move up or down to change the weapon and release. Yes. And it shows the AP at the bottom. To attack without moving, press X and select attack. Yes. Alright, let me just kill him real quick. If attacked, you can counterattack with an equipped weapon. Countering requires counter AP. Okay, so it's the same thing, but I'll just fight back now. I wish they'd give me a shoulder weapon too. I'd like to sort of... I always like the main character to be sort of an all-rounder. Other people can specialize melee and short range. Counter AP varies with distance from target. 2 squares 3 AP, 3 or 4 squares 2 AP. More than 4 squares costs 1 AP. Hence, the closer the attack, the higher the required AP. That's interesting, actually. So, responding to close range attacks actually costs more. Counter attack requires counter AP plus attack AP. For example, if countering with a shotgun at 1 square, the counter AP is 3 and the shotgun's AP is 3, for a total of 6. Counter AP and attack AP are displayed at the bottom. Well, I'll punch then for less AP use. Break his legs. If counter AP plus attack AP is higher than the current AP, no counter is allowed. Oh, so that's why you have a lot of AP. Yeah, because, you know, you'll... like, I have 14... or like 16, but you'll use up a lot counter. You can only counter like, you know, you can counter 2 attacks like this, 3 like this, but then, you know, you only recover 12, so you'd have less next turn. Building up honor. As your ace ranking goes up, your total AP will increase. So your total can increase, but not the amount you recover. Ace rank is increasing by gaining ace points in battle. I see. Ace points are gained by destroying enemy parts. Graphic of a medal will appear when you gain ace points. Ooh. You gain 2 points for every part destroyed on an enemy unit. Destroying just the body gives you a total of 5 parts. If all parts are destroyed, you gain 8 points for the parts that destruction bonus of 3 for a total of 11 points. So it's actually better to, like, take them apart one part at a time. I see, I see. It's also really good to be able to shoot people's arms off now, because sometimes that'll cause the enemy pilot to abandon their mech, and then you can steal it before the match ends. Okay, that was informative. A lot of good improvements over the first 2 games. Out of the first 3, I would say that the combat in Front Mission 2 is sort of the low point. Anyway, let's go see Elisa. Ejecto Mecha. True. Yeah, you can get out of your mech and run around. And if you disable a Wanzer, you can usually get their pilot to get out and you can kill him and steal his shit. Excuse me, I have family in the base. Could you let me in? No unauthorized personnel allowed. My sister may have been involved in the accident. Please, you have to let me in. I said no, and I meant it. Then check and see if my sister is in the base. Look, I can't tell you anything about the base. Now get out of here. Damn. Forget it, Kazuki. But there's nothing you can do at this point. Let's head back at once. Or was not convinced. There's a bar downtown where a lot of JDF people go. You go crazy when it comes to Elisa. Bro, I just want to make sure she's not dead. Jeez. Like, maybe he's overprotective generally, but the base exploded. Just calm down for a second. Elisa was adopted from another country. She lost her parents in an accident. She used to cry all the time. That's in the past. She's a happy girl now. What do you know about Elisa? I need to protect her. Unconvinced. Alright, alright. If that's how you feel. Drunk patriot tramp. Ah, yes. The locals. Lots of JDF soldiers drink here. A prime place for info. And we can play pool. No one knows what caused the accident. The information is classified, I guess. What just happened? Do you know about the accident in Yokosuka? Undercover agents from another country did it. Why? They want a piece of the cake. No more for you. It's classified. This guy's making it up. A patriot? An accident at the base? What the heck are you talking about? You guys know about the JDF website? It's great for JDF enthusiasts like me. Oh boy. To be honest, Elisa looks too Asian Japanese. I mean, she's probably Asian. There's been a lot of warfare in nearby countries. I'll tell you the address. Take a look. You'll like it. Ah, yes, the local tramp. Does she call herself that, or is or is Kazuki actually just being rude? An accident at the base? There was an accident? Hey, if you buy me dinner, I'll be your bait. Jeez. Let's check that JDF website. Would that be... I guess that would be under government. Loose-lipped sink ships, true. No, I can only have a certain amount. I'll keep the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Don't need both Ocean City things. Seihoku. Let's get the JDF one. Man, this splash page is awesome. Fucking explosion, the guy with the rocket launcher and everything. GDF, fuck yeah. Why doesn't it have a Wanzer? I think there is one in the back, actually. Explosion at Yokosuka base. The following has been confirmed regarding the explosion. The explosion took place in Warehouse 21, where emergency fuel was stored. While there is a possibility it was a terrorist attack, the fire seems to have started from the switchboard near the entrance. The incident turns out to be terrorism. It is a heinous crime to destroy fuel stored for citizens. The JDF is resolute in its effort to protect our citizens, never giving in to acts of terrorism. The JDF is controlled by the Defense Minister, who is selected by Parliament. The picture shows the organizational structure of the JDF. I can't read that much kanji, I'll be honest. Picture above can be downloaded. Download? I don't know the password. Wonder where I can get all these passwords. Capability of HJDF base. Select a district and a base. Hokkaido. Makomanai base. Army 15th Division. Assault vehicles 84, Wanzers 142, attack helicopters 40. Manpower 17,000. Obihiro Base, Army 7th Division, Northern District, Army HQ. Assault vehicles 126, Lancers 220, attack helicopter 73, manpower 25,000. Oh. The East. Sendai! I'm going here. Sendai Base, Army 6th Division, Tohoku Department Division HQ. Assault vehicles 88, Lancers 76. So they actually have more assault vehicles than Lancers. Attack helicopter 64. Manpower 12,000. Yokosuka. Yokosuka Naval Base. Yokosuka District General HQ. Naval General HQ. Cruisers 3, Destroyers 8, Submarines 15. Why do they have so many submarines? Lancers 40. Manpower 24,000. Lancers are totally universal, even in the Navy. Do they have, like, naval Lancers, or are they just there to, like, guard the ships? Naval Base, Army 1st Division, National Defense General HQ, Eastern District Army HQ, Equipment Station in Somagahara. Assault vehicles 144, Lancers 184, manpower 33,000. Greetings from the Commander. There are many facilities with military importance in the district we cover. We are making efforts day and night to prevent attacks to these important facilities. National Defense Chief of Staff Masao Sasaki. Western Japan. This is Kansai and everything. Itami Nagoya. Itami Base, Western District Air Force HQ. Tactical Aircraft 68, Support Aircraft 28. Oh, Nagoya! This is another place I'm going. Work meeting time will be lurking, but no audio. We'll miss listening to you. Oh, good luck with your meeting, Mirai. Moriyama Base, Army 10th Division, Western District Army HQ. Assault vehicles 21, 210, Lancers 165. It's interesting that some of the bases have more vehicles than Lancers. Manpower 35,000, and they don't have a helicopter because I guess they have the Air Force base. Greetings from the Commander. Through this page, I hope to promote the understanding of our soldiers, who are making a daily effort to maintain the peace and security of our country. Moriyama Base Commander Kunimitsu Isogai. Kaita, Kude. Kude District General HQ, Cruisers 2, Destroyers 6, Submarines 4. Kaita based, Army 13th Division, Assault Vehicles 176, Lancers 94, Manpower 21,000. They seem to have less Lancers in Western Japan compared to the North and East. Kyushu. Sasebo Naval Base, Kyushu District Naval HQ. Cruisers 2, Destroyers 4, Submarines 5, Lancers 60. Manpower 32,000. Oops. I already read this one. Fukuoka. Fukuoka Base, Army 4th Division, Kyushu District Army HQ. Assault Vehicles 160, Lancers 224, Manpower 38,000. Kumamoto Base, Army 8th Division, Assault Vehicles 84, Lancers 134, Attack Helicopters 20. This is where all the Lancers are. 24,000 manpower. Greetings from the Commander. At next year's base open house, Kyushu area divisions will get together to send local souvenirs such as Nagasaki Chapon noodles, beef jerky, and scones to welcome you. That sounds nice, actually. That sounds pretty nice. I could go for a scone. Kumamoto Base Commander Makito Taniyama. And then, of course, Okinawa, where Ocean City is. Kadena Base, Okinawa District Air Force HQ. Tactical Aircraft 89, Support Aircraft 42. Okinawa Ocean City Naval Base, Cruisers 1, Destroyers 6, Lancers 120, Manpower 8,000. A little lighter on personnel, but pretty good coverage compared to the other regions, but I guess Ocean City is tactically important. Can I send Elisa a mail? Oops. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Can we talk? Who are you? Who are you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kazuki, don't be rude to such a beautiful lady. Brother, calm down. Slow your roll, my guy. We don't know who this chick is. Let's keep it together. Hey girly, how about a date? My guy. Calm down. You're investigating the accident. I don't know if I'd call it that. I'd rather investigate you. Man. A second swing. Ryogo, shut up. Do you know something? Maybe. We can make a deal. What is it? I feel like you should find out who this lady is before you create anything like this. I need your help. I'm listening. Are you sure? I'm Amir Klemsky, a USN radiation scientist. USN? An American? Wait, this is OCU Japan. What's an enemy country scientist doing here? Hey Kazuki, business people come in and out. Scientists are business people. I wouldn't be so sure. Hey, why are you in Japan? I wanted to learn more about the accident. No, you dodged the question. The accident just happened. I need your help for my investigation. What do you want us to do? We'll take the Wenzers to the accident site. Can a USN scientist go inside a JDF base? You want us to sneak onto the site? Yes, we'll prepare the Wenzers. What do you say? Hey Kazuki, going with her to the base, aren't you? There's no other way to find Elisa. How about you, Ryoko? Can't turn down an offer from such a beauty. Yeah, one attractive woman walks by and he's ready to betray his country. That's crazy. Are you guys done? We'll do it, Amir. I'm Kazuki Takemura. This is Ryogo Kusama. Kazuki and Ryogo. You can call me Emma. When do we leave, Emma? Alright, right away. Come with me. I can't believe Ryogo's willing to betray his country for any woman who talks to him. She's not even particularly interested in him. ID, please. We're from Kirishima. Bro, pull it together. You're fumbling. Hey there, we're with Kirishima Industries. Yeah, they should have let Ryogo handle this. Man who can lie as easily as he breathes. Right now, we can't let civilians in due to that accident. Yeah, we're here to deliver Wanzers to clean up the mess. I haven't heard anything about that. That's strange. We were ordered to bring him. Oh well, if we can't get in, we'll just leave him here then. I need you to sign for these. Wait, they'll get in my way if you leave him here. What do you want us to do? You won't let us in. What else can I do but leave it here? Alright, go in. Ugh, this security is lax. You sure, man? I don't have a choice. Just drop him off and get out of here. Of course, thanks a bunch. It's that easy to sneak into a military base. You just gotta inconvenience them a little bit. And flim flam. Mint chocolate Rabbo, hello. Doggo raid? Thank you for the raid. How are you? Count out. American Truck Simulator? Yo, I love Truck Simulator. I gotta play more Truck Simulator. I heard it becomes more like a management game the further you get in. But how was your raid? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Mix that around in my head. I'm just playing Front Mission 3. We're trying to break into a military base with a foreign agent to save our sister. Thanks for the shout out. It was fun, but I'm very sleepy. Oh yeah, no pressure to stay. If you need to go rest or eat or anything, you're welcome to, you know, help out. But you're welcome to stay. Oh, exciting. Yeah, Emma's from America. We're breaking into a Japanese defense base. You're pretty good, Ryogo. You're just bad at lying, Kazuki. Dude, I'm not good, you just suck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But thanks so much for that raid. I'm glad you had fun. I like the Truck Simulator games. I hope they add... I wish, like, they would add, like, East Coast stuff to American Truck Simulator, because it's just, like, West Coast down and then down to Texas. So it's not really familiar to me. I hope it goes up through the East Coast. I don't know how many more, like, DLCs they're planning to do. I hope they add drunk driving. There was a really funny video somebody did where they were like, they had like this whole complex setup for Truck Simulator where they had like they had like they had 4 monitors, 2 in the front for the whole windshield, and then 1 on each side for the like windows. And then they had like the steering wheel set up, and like to increase immersion, they were like drinking and smoking while playing. It was pretty hype. I gotta lock in and really play Truck Simulator. Drink and smoke like a real truck driver. Sorry. Cut the chatter and start up the Wanzers. Hey, yo, lol. Yeah, I gotta find that video. It's really good. Iconic stuff. And he was like breaking all the traffic laws. Like he was just swerving around people. And he was like waving to them. Really good stuff. Actually, I do kind of want a steering wheel. That'd be fun. I have like a foot pedal for some games, and I have joysticks. Hey, this Wanzer's fully armed. Yeah, you guys are getting tricked into betraying your country if you're not paying attention. Emma, what's the meaning of this? We're only here for info. You're only here for info. She has other goals. It's just for looks. You won't use them. Hey, you guys trust this girl a little too easily. We'll take the lift down. Hurry. Playing it makes me kind of want the wheel for immersion. Yeah, I feel like it'd be good with the wheel. Have you ever played, I think it's Star Trekker? Recently, they put a company, who was it? I forget which studio, but they released like a space trucker game. It's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bed now. Hope you have a great stream ahead. Yeah, feel free. You're all welcome to stay, but you know, after a stream, you might want to lay down, rest, all that kind of thing. Get something to eat, get something to drink. Oh, it sounds fun. Yeah, it's really good. Who's that by, actually? I can't remember the dev team's name. They do other stuff, too. Star Trucker. It's by Raw Fury. Yeah, them. Yeah, it's really fun because it's like, it's actually like a truck. It's like mostly a truck game, but like you can move in 3 dimensions, but it's like, it's still very trucker coded and it's not really like space code. It's fun. Like they strike a good, it could just be like a space game, but they strike a good balance and make it more trucker like. I can't believe Emma's just waiting at the bar for some dudes to make a deal with. Yeah, she scoped them out quickly. I don't think she's actually a nuclear scientist. I think she's probably intelligence. An underground research facility. That's where the accident occurred. So you're saying they lied in the public statement? That's crazy. Hey, Kazuki, was your sister in the facility? I don't know. What do you think we're doing here? What are you doing here, man? I feel like you didn't think this out. I like how the USN mechs are a little boxier. They're kind of like notably different than the OCU ones. Are you ready? She also has a long-range weapon. I want that. You say you can't believe it, but that did work out for her. She did find 2 capable Wanzer pilots who were absolutely ready to betray their country at like a moment's notice. Welcome, readers. Why didn't I like blink out the first part? Alright, we're in. Man, the security here is terrible. We can just go right into the secret base. Alright, Sente, I'm gonna head to bed. Have fun. Glad to catch you. Yeah, thanks so much again. Have a good rest. I'm glad you had a fun stream. Real cool. What were you doing in this? What were you doing in this place? You'll see. This sure is an extravagant facility. I've got a bad feeling about this. We're trespassing on a military base. If we get caught... It's too late for you guys to have second thoughts. You're already inside. Things are looking bad. We're running out of options. What do you mean bad? We'll talk later. I'll unlock the door, take the lift, and get in position. In position for what? Get to the point. Is Japan starting a war? No way. I've only seen wars on TV, man. You watch broadcasts about, like, Huffman? Why? Yeah, from the USN view, maybe, but Japan's not like that. Are you sure? Then you'll have to see for yourselves. This is what your country got a hold of. Hell yeah, starting wars. What the hell? Jeez, it hollowed out the whole base. What the fuck? You still think your country's not up to something? Why did it not? It's not like a blast crater, it like cut it apart. There's like a... Like, the buildings are cut into. What happened? It says something scoped a hole in the wall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? It doesn't look like an explosion, actually. It looked like it was just, like, cut. Deleted. What's it take to cause something like this? Stole some kind of weapon from the USN? Shouldn't this end the war if they stole a weapon and it just exploded? I feel like both countries can just cover it up at that point. Emma, you know what it is, don't you? There's no time to talk. I found the intruders. We have permission to fire. Destroy them. Lethal force authorized. Uh-oh. They found us. What now? Maybe they'll let us go if we apologize. You guys are awfully casual about this. Don't be stupid, we're witnesses. Hey, easy. You're the one who showed it to us. They blocked our escape route. Guess we'll have to fight then. Wow, you guys are pretty locked in, huh? Watch yourselves, here they come. Okay. Let me get the situation. Okay, so there's one Wanzer here, there's two over there, there's one there. So it's 4-on-3? That's pretty good odds. Let's not get too crazy though. Move up behind that box. Got a shotgun and melee. Got 2 repair items. What are they packing, by the way? This guy's got melee. Machine gun. Melee. They each got like 1 item. Machine gun. Hard blow doesn't really count as a weapon. That just means they don't have anything in that hand. And melee. So the 2 melee, 2 machine gunners. Got it. You stay behind him. And you also pull behind them. Oh, she's got a pretty good attack range. 89 for either of them. How many shots does this have, though? Hold on, wait. Before I... Okay, it's got 6 shots. Alright, we can start shooting now, then. Right to the body, nice. Missiles and grenades and rockets are also different. Man, the weapon XP system might get annoying. Right, guns go first. Otis, hello, how are you? Dodged, let's go. Nice. No, just this one guy moved in? Blast him with your shotgun. Okay, leveled up the shotgun. But he's taking a bit of damage. Item, repair. Oh, she's got more missiles on her? Which left hand has the gun? Okay, that guy's moving in. You can't pick evade this time? I mean, I might as well try to punch him. Bone Buster. Okay, leveled up melee too. Alright. If a couple of these hit his body. Yeah, there we go. Bones. Having some issues with medications, but otherwise doing alright. Well, I hope that leads. Alright, that's 1 of 4. Taking a bit of damage, but we're still okay. You guys repair each other. Fix his body. Oh, repairs broken parts. You just need the gun with the machine gun. Don't worry about the other one. Hey, she has skills? Will that just kill the pilot? No, she missed. Badger, hello, how are you? Oh, she just learned the skill now. Just got up very late. Oh, good morning. I get all peppered. I could shoot that box, but why? Okay, you keep shooting this guy. No, he also has a melee weapon? Counter with melee. Nice. Stunned him. I wonder if he'll try to get out of his mech if I give him a minute. For now, just repair yourself. Actually, no, you're good. I forget what the conditions are that get them out of their mech other than just having their arms broken. Will pilot damage land this time? No, it doesn't do a lot though. I was hoping we could just kill the pilot and take the mech. Not quite that convenient. Okay, his other arm is gone. Zoom. Nice skill. Level up machine gun. Item. Rearm your missiles. And you start moving up. Yay, she got the kill. This guy's melee only. What's his move range? Move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if I move here, he shouldn't be unlikely. In case of doubt, subject the enemy to oof. That is an option. He's got the high ground on us, though. I'll wait for him to come to us. Why, yes, the best option is always obliteration of the forehead. Forehead obliterator. Awkward spot he moved himself into. This is a strange move, frankly. Possible I want to give her the kills so she can level up her... Because the other two have gotten levels to their relevant skills. Surrender? Why did he surrender if I missed? Checking morale. He surrendered, so can't I just... Isn't that it? Get out of your Wanzer if you're surrendered. Okay, there we go. Can I get his Wanzer parts? I forget what the conditions are. You can steal enemy Wanzer parts. I think you have to let the pilot get out and then kill them and then get in. Maybe I get that if he surrenders, though. Oh yeah. No, I guess we just get it. It can keep the same name. Yeah, we get to keep that because he surrendered. So if they surrender or we steal it, we get to keep the new Wanzers. What's going on? Are they really trying to kill us? What, are you just not paying attention? What kind of stupid question is that? Literally, the guy said we were authorized to shoot. Like, lethal force was authorized. They are certainly trying to kill you. We know their secret. We're as good as enemies to them. Emma, you act like you were expecting this. She was! Are you stupid? She's obviously an intelligence agent or something from the USN. This, like, she infiltrated an enemy base. She was expecting this. What's going on here? Get a hold of yourself, Kazuki. Just focus on surviving for now. Dodges the question. Funny. I'll brief you on the escape route. Get a big hole. I told you he's protagonist as fuck. He's dense like a protagonist. Even if we take the elevator to the surface, the enemy will be waiting. Let's keep going underground. We should be able to get to the surface through the cargo entrance. From there, we can proceed straight to the main gate. You want to just stroll out of the main entrance? It's not that easy. This is still PSX era? Amazing. Yeah, this is PlayStation. She gave them armed Wanzers and they didn't get a clue? Yeah, they really should have thought this through more. It's already taken care of. I feel like as soon as she said USN, they should have walked away, but it's a little late now. They're already in for it. There may be more battles ahead. Did you resupply? Bases are great. I'm fully supplied. Yeah, let's steal military hardware. Let's go. Then we're off. Who is this woman supposed to be? You guys are not too quick on the uptick, huh? A little fishy to think a hot babe like her is a scientist. Is that why? Is that all that's on your mind? Yes, that is all that's on his mind. That's obviously all that's on his mind. He said that. We might die here, you know. Take it easy, pal. It's over and done. Let's just leave this, Jay. Yeah, we're, you know, in for a penny. What are you doing? You gonna stick around? Shut up, I'm coming. Yoga's right, we're already up the creek. What are you gonna do? Up the creek without a paddle. No use crying over spilled milk, all that kind of stuff. I can't take the parts off of that Wanzer. Check my meal. How do you connect to the internet? I guess the Wanzers are able to receive satellite communication. And nothing new. Okay, let's save and we'll keep going. Already the missions are just not as much as a slog as Front Mission 2 as well. That was a big problem. Front Mission 1 missions could get kind of long, but like Front Mission 2 missions could take me like an hour per mission. And sometimes I would lose right at the end and have to restart. They'll never be able to have games with this kind of vibe ever again? Well, I mean, we'll have to see. Sometime this year, a remake of this game should be coming out. So we will make that determination, actually. We will know, in fact, if they can make a game with this kind of vibe again, because they're currently finishing up one. How do we get out of here? The cargo elevator. Were you not paying attention? The cargo lift is further in. We can get to the surface from there. I like the hydraulic and stompy noises that the Wanzers make. It's pretty satisfying. We can finally get out. I found the intruders. Don't let him get away. These dudes are persistent. Chicks don't dig stubborn guys, you know. Okay, you're one to talk. Emma, is the lift far? It's over in that room. We'll be okay once we're on the lift. Hurry. I don't mind just fighting these guys, but okay. I wouldn't mind fighting them and just trying to steal their equipment. It'll take them a while to get through that door. For now, let's secure our escape route, and then I'll decide what to do. Do I have to shoot through the door or no? The gate is closed. Move up to the gate, there should be a switch. Alright. Get behind the thing. Can't shoot them through the door. They might be able to shoot this cover. That's okay. Wait, how do I use the switch? Yeah, okay. Thought it might be that. we up against here? Hold on. This guy has a machine gun. Just a machine gun. Jinyo. Jinyo Mark 10. Another machine gun. Katzel Mark 2. So this is the same as the one we got. If anything, it'd be nice to pick up one of those Jinyos. The XP plus 2? Man, she's getting good skills already. I like that we're already getting skills. That was a big problem in Front Mission 1. It took way too long to get skills, so the first couple of missions are really painful. They really beat you into the ground. Can I shoot from behind cover, or would that be worse accuracy? Yeah, it's 58. Hey, why are you shooting at her? That's just rude. Okay. We'll keep shooting while retreating. We don't have to flank because we'll bottleneck them. Good, we blasted his legs off. Perfect. Okay, you head over to them. Actually, move to like here in case they try to flank. Why do they keep targeting her? Hey, leave her alone, jeez. Okay, yeah, I was worried they might do that. Okay. Because they're gamers. Real. 78. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I shoot around the corner. 78 or 76, it's not a big deal. Better to be one spot back so he can't counter. Attack. It's good to shoot his left arm off, then he won't have his machine gun. $58. Okay, pick the closer one. I'm sure the game would prefer I just run away, but I'm not really in that bad of a position. I can just kill these guys. Increased accuracy to over 100. Nice, nice, nice. He's out of AP though. Yeah. Hello? Can I just load this state? No, it's still frozen. Crashed? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, we'll just have to reset. Where save states can be useful. I was wondering if I could just load a save state and it would just start working again, but it's still frozen. Okay. Only didn't lose much progress. That's unfortunate. That was going well. Well, let's just have to start over. My my voice is going a little bit. Yapping a lot. Alright, can I skip any of these cutscenes? I'll have to check the stability. Maybe this isn't the best way to play it. I have a couple of options. Okay, let's skip all this. Okay, so let me do a save state now, actually. So we can pick it up. Okay. So let me see. Okay, you take cover behind the boxes. You go to the door to open it. The gate is closed. Move up to the gate. There should be a switch. And then you fall back more, actually, because you can fire missiles from behind that other wall. Although she might have to dodge a shot right now. The transition from 2D to 3D sprites is a lot cleaner in this one than it was in Front Mission 2. I didn't even really... I thought it was just all 2D sprites, but they're clearly 3D. Looking at them now. You already have pilot damage 1. Oh, that's right. I don't think she got double XP. Still got her level. I guess I'll take both. Condition no grenades. Huh. I would have preferred she got XP too, but whatever. We'll take what we can get. Why are they relearning the skills they already learned? What is this? They're doubling up on all their skills. I mean, I don't mind, I guess. The soundtrack kind of bopping in this one? That is true, it do be kind of bopping. Alright, same plan as before. I'll retreat while shooting. Shotgun. Rough to miss a 89 accuracy shot. Not really a point in countering. Barely hit me from there. Mostly just shooting the wall. This one I'll counter though. I'm glad this guy moved up. He blocked his friend from being able to get to me. Stunned. If that guy's stunned, I'll actually not kill him. So he crowds the the field so they can't get to me. Let me save here in case the game crashes again. Why did she keep relearning the same skill? Is that some kind of bug? I mean, pilot damage is a good skill, so I don't mind too much, but it is rather strange she just keeps relearning the same one. I gotta check the skill learning conditions. I forget how all that works. Yeah, that guy's still stunned. Again, I don't know why this guy's trying to take this shot. He can't really hit me from there. Well, they're getting more reinforcements. Don't let them get to the surface. Destroy them. Okay, let's finish these guys off. Or anything else. Yeah, she's out of missiles. Yeah, they're gonna block the they're gonna block the melee guy again. And these guys are stupid. Shit. The counter with the gun should shoot first, though. You can't do enough damage to really make a difference, though. Ah, it's in his left arm, too. That's not good. Weird AI. It's just a priority. These guys move earlier than this guy, so they keep blocking him from getting hit to me. Tackle. Why does she keep relearning pilot damage? This is the first time she's learned that. I was wondering if that was like a glitch with loading the save, but I don't think she would learn it 4 times in a row. If that was the case. I don't mind too much because it is a really good skill. So I don't think she needs it any more than this. Finish this guy off. Okay, good. His arm didn't get broken. I don't need more copies of this. Ah, it's taking a lot of damage. Okay. Attack. Okay, that melee guy's legs are broken, so if we just move back a little bit, he can't quite get us. Killed that one. Nice. Increased their AP and leveled up the shotgun. Yeah. Game crashed again. I definitely gonna have to look into why it's so crashy. Hopefully it's just because I loaded like from one game to the other or something. Game capture. You want to come up? I might have to look into why the stability is so weird. Try a different emulator or something. Not that I'm emulating this. I'm obviously playing this. You know, I actually have this on like play on a bunch of things, so don't have anything to apologize for. You know, I don't know. We're just about done. What emulate? If I was doing that, I would be using RetroArch now. I have a couple of other options for this. I can get that to work. Anyway, let's go over here. PS1 disc has stuff. Yeah, something like that, you know. I don't know. I'll figure that out for next week. We're right about at the end of the stream anyway. Got like 3 minutes. Okay. So that'll be all for today. We beat Front Mission 2, so we're moving on to Front Mission 3 from now on. It'll be the same thing next week. Tomorrow I'll be playing Metal Bringer in the afternoon. Wednesday we're going to be watching Q the Winged Serpent in the Discord. It's a Larry Cohen film. I always like when I can find like a non-Japanese kaiju movie. It's always fun. On Thursday I'll be playing more dungeon games. Probably pretty soon I'll be rearranging how I do the afternoon streams, because I feel like I overloaded my schedule a bit. And I'm usually just too tired when I'm doing those streams. I don't think it's great content. But I want to try to play them, like, keep going a bit until, like, I beat the games I'm playing. Which I think I'm pretty close to beating at least one of those. I'm, like, halfway through the other. But, and then Friday I'll obviously post a new schedule. So maybe the changes will be on there, or maybe I'll wait another week. But that'll be all for today. Let me see who's on to read. A bunch of people. Oh, you know who you read? There's that one French guy. Actually, there's a couple of people. Who started more recently? Between, like, these three. I always like to try to raid people closer to the start of their stream. I always think it's nicer. They're like an hour in, they're like 2 hours in. Okay, yeah, let's go. We'll read Orable. He's cute. He's doing good art. I like art streams, they're comfy. Good stream, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to all the friends, everyone who stopped by. I got a lot of raids from Mirai and from... Actually, let me redo the shoutouts before anything. Shout out Mirai. Oh, the thing isn't working. Good actually opportunity to check that before I whiff the raid message. Okay, so Mirai raided me, and also Mint Choco. What's the cooldown on this? I forget. Can I? Yeah, okay. There isn't a cooldown. Good. Yeah, these two people raided me. They're cool. Go check them out. Thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers. I love lurkers. Everyone who stopped by, said hello. All that good stuff. But for now, we're gonna go raid a French boy who's doing art. Oh, he doesn't allow me to raid. Okay, we'll pick somebody else then. Let's read Trimple Rat. He's cute. He's playing a neat game. Slash raid. There we go. Get the raid message. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys later. Copy that raid message. Stretch. But yeah, that'll be all for today. See you tomorrow. Oh, I should probably let me grab a invite to the Discord. I always forget to do that. Invite. In case you want to hang out with me and watch movies and anime and tokusatsu shows and whatnot, just click on this link. And see you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Copy the right message. Okay, but I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.